Oi! Oi! Leave my soup alone! I'm gonna throw it around! Oh! Hands up the soup! You little grubs. You little grubs. Jostle's soup trying to fight. Leave. No! We're on a moving train. Don't jostle the soup about. You might tip it on some old lady. It's very unprofessional. Hiya. How's everybody going? How y'all doing? Hello, hello, hello. Congrats, Avery, on getting the first taste of the soup. Enjoy. Enjoy your little bowl of soup. First in line, first at the soup door. Soup window. Oops. Hello, Rafe. Hello, Leafy. Goodbye, Leafy. Have a good being out. Hello, Puglord. Hello, Charis. Yeah. All caught up. Thank goodness. I was like checking. Not ignored anyone. No. Cool. Throw soup at Gray. No! Don't throw soup at me, you sick bastard. I don't work on the train. I don't need to be professional. Well, you'll get kicked off the train. And I mean, you're not going to be banned. I'm just going to, every time I refer to people being on the train, I won't be referring to you. I got first soup. I'm so stoked. Oh, you sweet bean. You sweet bean. I'm glad. I am enjoying. Good. Throw soup at Charis. How dare you throw soup at my dad? I fucking love soup. I fucking love soup. Hell yeah. So, tonight my plan. Oh, I got free candies, donuts, crackers, and wine today. Ooh, delicious. That's amazing. There he is. Hello, Puglord. I am here. I drank all my wine today. Oh. Fair enough. It's your wine. You do what you like. Eats all the soup. We've established this. You can't do it. We got the ever soup. We got the ever cauldron of soup. It was a gift given to me by the curse gods. So we cannot run out of soup. Nice try though. Nice try though. I do food delivery and grocery delivery, and I got an order today, and the store mixed up the order and didn't take back the wrong one, so I got it for free. Yo! Hell yeah! That's wicked. Don't actually like wine. It's usually too bitter. Interesting. Ice. Oh yeah, white ice wine. Yeah. I know Rafe is a big fan of that. Anyway, my plan for tonight is that we're going to finish the page of the comic. I need to finish it. If we end up, it's so wicked. Yeah. If we end up doing more, I'm thinking either I will finish off the desk mat, because I have money, so I can actually get that printed. So I would actually like to have a new desk mat. So we might make that happen. Never had wine. I've never has wine. That's fair, Charis. You should try it. It's sometimes pretty good. Don't know. I'm just not a wine fan. That's also fair. You won't know unless you try. Printed via printer. Yeah, printed via printer. I'll be sending it to printer. And then if we finish that, which we probably, well, we'll see, but we probably won't. But then we might play some video games. Greymouse custom mousepad for sale. Yeah, well, maybe it might be a custom order. Just because I don't really do merch anymore. Just because it's faff. I find it to be a lot of faff for me. However, coming soon. Well, we'll finish it. Hopefully finish it today. Let me show you. Where's my co-working screen? There you go. This is what it is. This is what I'm working on. This is the mouse mat that I'm planning. You're a customer order? Yeah, technically. Yeah, technically, I guess. Yeah, but this is it. This is a comic-based mouse mat that I've wanted to have for ages. So you'll see hundreds, like plenty of little details, in it. A lot of little things. There's a little bit to do on it, so I'm not. Hold on, let me move that. Whoa, I want that. Well, if that's the case, I'll get one printed for me. I'll check how much it costs, and then I'll open up for orders, like for pre-orders. How about that? We all want that, yeah. And then we got some little hidden secrets as well here. So creepy. I mean, Rafe's favorite little man. Oh, a tarot reading. We got a tarot reading. I remember reading this scene. We all want that. It's so cute. I want it so bad. Okay, tarot reading. Sorry, I got a tarot reading to do for presently. Let me get it. So, High Priestess, the Fool, the Chariot. Thank you, Rafe. He's so cute. Thank you. Thank you, Avery. It'll be open for orders then. Tarot. Yeah, and the tarot I should also put back up for orders, like for pre-orders as well, because that's a real tarot, like, card set. Let me get these presently. Welcome, welcome. Let's read your future. The Fool. I love the Fool. The Fool tarot is one of my favorites, especially because it's got the Dream Lurker on it, and he looks so cool. Thanks, Cappy. Yeah, the tarot is one of my favorite projects to work on. It took ages, but it was so worth it. And the Chariot. Chariot tarot. That's. Oh, let's go. I would love the tarot cards too. Yeah, they're on the list. I need to reprice them. So if I were to do, I might, because I don't like putting up like merchandise for sale because I'm so busy organizing that stuff is always a bit of a pain in the ass. But would people be, if you're interested in stuff like that, would y'all be interested in like maybe a weekend where I post pre-orders for stuff, and then I can get numbers and stuff like that, and then I can put out a bunch of orders on things? At Avery, I do kind of have a shop. It's my coffee. So I currently am only open for commissions, and that's because I love commissions. I love doing commissions, and I hate being organized. So that's why I do commissions, and I don't do mail orders. But if we wanted to do like a pre-ordery thing, and I post up stuff for pre-order, and then people get their orders in like maybe a week or a month, maybe 2 weeks, and then I send out orders for shipping, like how MyBerry does it. I think maybe that's probably gonna be easier. Then I can also put a little bit extra effort into like presentation, like little like putting them in little mouse-based boxes and mouse-based like stickers and stuff. I haven't received my order. Well, tough shit. Sheep boy, that'd be fun. Okay, cool. I'll send a message out into the Discord, but I'll let people kind of decide, and we'll chat about it. But okay. Now, presently, let me read your tarot. I'll get caught up to chat in a second. I'll just read out this tarot. So presently, let's look at your past first. The High Priestess, representative of intuition. That makes sense for you. That's very fitting. Inner wisdom and the subconscious mind. Very introspective. So a very introspective card pulled for your past. That's pretty good. And very, very akin to you presently. So a lot of self-reflection in your past, which we use the past card to kind of read or give context to your present card. So your presently card, the Fool, which does lead a lot of expectation or presumption. However, it more represents and symbolizes new beginnings and taking a leap of faith. So taking a new step, starting a new chapter in your life. So you're currently in a new chapter, which is pretty cool, pretty exciting with your introspection. Yes, that's a pretty good sign for your present, getting a new start. So, with that in mind, your present now told. So let's have a look at your future. Hello, Scott. Just reading a tarot. Be with y'all in a second. The Chariot. Ooh, this is a good pull for a future tarot. Presently, it symbolizes victory through willpower, confidence, and focused action. You are going to be achieving. You're going to be achieving some big things presently. That's an excellent pull for your future tarot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whatever you got leading up to in your future, it's going to be positive. Hell yeah, presently. Thank you for redeeming the tarot read. There you go. You're so excited. That's a great tarot pull. You got a good future ahead of you. All right. A Death's Head mod. Death's Head Moth. Let's prep that while I catch up to chat. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's week been? 4K more points. Yo, almost there, Rafe. Almost there. I might bring the tarot. I might bring the tarot reading cost down a little bit if y'all do really like it. Hawk moth. Interesting. There's a couple new changes happening for me. Oh, so the tarot was accurate. Amazing. I mean, it always is. What am I saying? I don't judge. I don't doubt it. Okay, I've seen your coffee, and I'm hoping to be able to save money for a character illustration soon. Hey, excellent. Well, I would be very happy to do that for you. We can always chat. Chat and work something out, of course, as well. I can't introspect. It's a big pile of darkness in there. Oh my goodness, shoot boy. That's not good. Ah, okay. It's like the Silence of the Lambs moth. I like it. I like it. Couple of changes. I've been saving. Meowee! I'm at 99.2k. Let me hit that 10k tonight. Okay. Once you hit that, I'll make it cheaper afterwards because you've earned it. Or do I make it cheaper now? And then what feels more beneficial? Hollow Knight Silk Song is coming out in 2 weeks. It is? Oh my goodness, it's finally happening. That's excellent. I'm very happy about that too, Cappy. Wow, that's some great news. Because I've always been hearing that, like, oh, Silk Song's coming out, and then it never really came out. Frosty's excited. I'm glad. Oh, it's like a yellowy brown. I like. Yeah, I didn't know. Oh, meowee! Oh, well, I guess we're not drawing that moth for a bit. Hold on. Boom, baby. The tower. The Fool. Oh, your present is the Fool as well. Oh, my goodness. What are the chances? You can make it cheaper whenever you like. I will not redeem until I'm at 10k anyways, because it's so special to me. Okay. Well, then, if you earn it, thank you so much, Rafe. You are a gem. If I cover up Rafe's tarot, will it lose its efficacy? Yeah. No, this is Miri's tarot, but if you cover it, then basically you it means Rafe's future doesn't come true. No. The tower. Okay. So looking at your past, it's the tower. The Fool. So you have the same present as presently, which is pretty cool. To me being a gem. Oh, no, to you being a gem. You are a gem. I adore having you here. The Empress. Tarot. Okay. Wait, what kind of gem? A potato gem. I would not like Gray to draw emotes for me. I'm just not comfortable being asked to wear a bikini. Yeah, that's true, because I would draw you in a bikini. You got me. Well, it's been a fun run, but I'm unfollowing right now. No! You killed me. Okay, let's do this tarot reading, and then I'll draw a moth. Draw a sweet, sweet moth. Okay, so we'll start with your past. The tower. Often associated with destruction, very fitting for Millie. And sudden change. Oh, actually, that is quite fitting for your past. Can also signify liberation and enlightenment. So, I know what this is. I know what this is referring to. I think we both know what this is referring to, Miri. So, that's accurate. As it always is. The present, which is the Fool, which we already know, is new beginnings, which is also very fitting because of your past, based on your past tarot. Very, very fitting present. New beginnings, and a set on a new path. And now, your future. The Empress symbolizes nurturing, abundance, and feminine energy. Hey, that's pretty good. Get a little bit more gasp. Getting a little bit of that nurturing, which is good. Probably deserve a bit of nurturing after what we've learned from your past tarot. Yeah. Yee, damn. Or, I mean, feminine energy could also mean that you're just gonna be a hit with the ladies, which is always a win. Yeah. That was spot on. It always is. That's the thing, Miri. The tarot is always right. The tarot knows. I may not know in the moment, but the tarot does. Or being secure in one's masculinity. Also true. Also true. What is a how does a toilet function? I'll answer that, Cappy, after I've drawn a moth. I knew that no when I was running after a villager in Fields of Mystria. She was about to leave area I was in, and I just heard your no as I chased her down. Perfect. Perfect. So fitting. So we got a backlog. We got a backlog of a few drawings. So we're gonna do some drawings. Gray's getting buried in the redeems. Yes. Yes. I should probably, thinking about it, I probably should. Oh, it's got like a bit of a head on it as well. That's very unsettling. Um, if I do make the redeem cheaper, then I probably need to increase the cooldown. Because I can't be telling people's future while I'm trying to draw. Madness. Madness. Needs a cooldown. It probably does need a cooldown. But the thing is, it's so expensive. I felt like the cooldown was arbitrary. So we start with a base. We start with a buttery biscuit base. I need a cooldown. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Add a line. You add a line threatening to disappear on me. Sick bastard. I should have waited, but I got excited for hitting 10k. Oh, you're all good. It's gonna be cheaper. Don't worry. It's me. I'm a scientist. It's gonna be cheaper once Avery has paid for it. So, because I don't want to cheapen Avery's experience, so they pay full price. But then everybody gets rewarded afterwards for Avery's dedication. I need to also get a new like stand for my tablet because this one's just it's bulky. I've got a bulky like wooden one, which is commonly for actual like books and stuff. So for using a Wacom tablet is probably not all it's cracked up to be. So I'm going to have to switch it out. Now there's been payday. You're all welcome. Well, you are. You are all welcome. Avery's done a great thing for you all. Maybe I could explain how a toilet works while I draw this moth. Probably not. We got to dedicate to each one, right? Gives Avery 800 points. Put it on my tab. No. You got this. You got this. You're going to just chill out, hang out, and then bada bing, bada boom. So we got to start with the details, the simple details on the moth. I mean, I love this color. This color yellow is really nice. There we go. Hells yeah. Y'all are cute. Y'all are cute. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, and I don't have PT tomorrow, so I'm probably going to stream later than usual. So we are getting this comic page done. And then depending on how things go, I might draft a little bit more of the next page. But I also want to finish that, what's it called? Mouse mat. Mouse, it's me. I'm a mouse. Enjoying bug catching in Fields of Mystria. Nice. As you should. Seems as you're a little grub. PT, are you okay? Is my mouse hurt? Oh no, sorry, personal trainer. So, because I'm getting swole. I'm getting big. Getting big and muscular. So, not only am I not hurt, well, maybe I'm a little ripped. Just wish it was like an actual skill tree. Yeah, well, maybe there'll be an update where it is. Oh my god, Greg getting swole. I'm trying to get small. Well, you can take some of my small, and then I'll take your swole. I was very worried if it was physical therapy. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I am good. I am golden. For now, anyway. Who knows? Could fall down some stairs, fall down some stairs, and then accidentally put my hand in a toaster, and then burn my fingies, like that guy from The Lobster. Abs reveal? Never. I might show calves. Not calves, thigh. Calves? Yeah, calves and thigh. Because I'm a runner as well as a weightlifting mouse. Knocks on wood aggressively. Gray, don't. Don't do it. This is not a skull, that's a lemon. I've been climbing too many bad staircases to fall down one now. Well, then don't do it. Don't do it. I was joking. No. The Lobster was a great movie. I enjoyed it. I agree. I know you fell down and your shirt came off and accidentally took a pic and sent it. No. I ate that kind of bean. I don't really have abs because I'm currently bulking, so I've just got a lot of padding. Let's just say, a lot of padding. It'll be in the redeems. What, calf or like, or abs? I don't really have abs. Calves and thigh. What's that? What's the small thing next to me? That's a Miri bean. That's a bean of Miri. I take this as a promise. Great. What's my third favorite movie? Dogs of Baskerville? I don't know. I can't remember. Or Head Sour Moth. A pooch. Big man's. An evil bean. It is an evil bean. Yes. That's probably the best I could do right now. Then again. Hold on. Getting too engrossed in this particular warm up. An evil being. Sorry, I read that again. Oh, my hat! It's my hat! It's my go-to hat. Still haven't drawn the secret ones. Not yet. Because they're secret. If you're not even going to try with Sheep Boy Law, I don't know why I bother. Good point. Good point. But I always feel like I'm being cheated. It's Megamind. It's Megamind. You know me. I remember. I God, I had such a nightmare this morning. Oh no, Rafe. What was the nightmare? If you want to, share. Purple guy. Flying purple Pulita. Yes. Megamind isn't even top 8. Ah, dang it. Of course it's not. I vaguely remember it, but I don't remember its name, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to guess. Gray, what's my third favorite mole on my arm? Correct answer, or I unfollow. You better get unfollowing that, because I can't answer that question. I don't know what mole. You have moles on your body? As in, like, the little marsupial rodent? No, they're not rodents. Mammal. Just mammal. That'll do. That'll do. I could do more, but I did. Unfollowed. What? One of those ones with the fingy nose. I just really like Megamind. I like Megamind too. I like Megamind. You remember it? I told you my second favorite yesterday, not my third favorite. What? Oh, well then I guess I don't know it. I dreamt I had that sick feeling all day and I was wandering around my house trying to figure out why I was anxious. And then I went to the room to go out of nowhere. Somewhere was trying to break in through. Oh, that's terrifying. Yeah. Yes, the marsupial rodent. I'm so glad you remembered. Hey, I'm glad. Yes, those fingy noses. Yeah, okay, cool. I got it right then. Hell yeah. I'm gonna merge this and then I'll answer why toilets flush. Or how toilets flush, sorry. So, very simple, very simple. It's a toilet bowl. It's a very badly drawn toilet bowl. It's Castaway, it's Castaway. We're done. I'm not even trying to reach out anymore. What can I say? I apologize. My ignorance has divided our friendship many a time. I can only apologize. I woke up to it and my dog scratching my ear, but oof, I had a panic picnic, and closed the screen door immediately. Oof, it's too late. What? Too late? What's it? Turtwig, when you get the chance. It could be after you get done with the comic panels for tonight. Thank you, presently. No problem, no problem. Toilets flush because of gnomes. Gnome magic. Oh, you've got a hat. I do have a hat. I'm wearing it. Sunsafe. Friendship with Grey ended. Who wants to be my new bestie? We were besties? We were friends? You know, actually, besties. We were friends? I thought you always were like, oh, I hate Grey Mouse. Gnomes. Gnomish magic. That's how toilets flush. Long held agreement with the gnomes. I'll take that slot. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. The hat makes me look like a director. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gotta have a big little black book. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Let me quickly just look up that Pokemon so that I have it. So that I have it on. Oh, cute. I hate the pages that auto refresh. Honestly, I agree, because they always refresh at the worst possible times too, don't they? Is that the rainbow puking gnome from Gravity Falls? I haven't seen Gravity Falls, so I'm gonna have to take your word for it. Yes. Little turtle with a twig is very cute. I'm going. I might be back next week when I've calmed down. Damn, it takes you a whole week to calm down. That's, you know what? Pretty impressive. A draw. We must warm up. We must. Gray hasn't seen a lot of things. What? What? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, you right. You right though. I mean, you right, but I'm mad. Haven't seen it? That's criminal. I haven't. No, I want to. Don't get me wrong. I want to. But I haven't. You know? What can I say? Like when I'm scrolling down Facebook in the middle of reading an article and just randomly messes me over. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Too busy getting degrees. Yeah, I was boasting about that today. That I have 3 degrees, but I don't count my degree in management as one, so I just say I've got 2 degrees. Gravity Falls is genuinely, in my opinion, the best piece of media Disney has ever had their grubby, nasty hands on. Okay, that makes sense. I gotta blink, drink, and unshrink. Ah! Oh! I could always put a Galacticat emote on it, but then I'd have to remain subbed to Galacticat forever. That's not a bad thing at all. I'm just thinking. It's not a bad thing at all, but that's dedication. So great. Hey, we do it for y'all. You know, we do it for you. I thought you were like 24. I'm 27. Correction. I'm 27. I have a degree in psychology, science and psychology, primarily statistics. I have a degree in screenwriting, film. Still a little bean. That's illegal. What? What? Can't oh, true. Yeah, I can't discuss age on Twitch. None of you go discussing age. You know the rules. You know the rules. No discussing it. And it's also unimportant, so I apologize for even mentioning it. I have a degree in psychology, screenwriting, media technically, or specifically, and management. Maybe. No, you're okay, Skull. I forgot as well. Yeah, that is fine. You know the rules, and so do I. All banned. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna make it more turtley. Like very, very turtley. Makes the perfect cheese. Honestly, my favorite age is... Oh! Thank goodness for the makes the perfect cheese bit, because I was worried for a second. Our full commitment's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, why I get this from? Ah! Just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. There we go. Alright. But I prefer my wine a lot older. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Color this in. Gotta start off right, you know? We're a beautiful little Pokemon. There's no final leg. I need to... Actually, hold on. Very simple trick. Make it darker. Make it a darker leg. And then it looks like it's behind it. Done. Most beautiful rendition ever. 9.3. Yo! Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Turtles hate him. What? I thought you were drawing a tomberry. No, I'm drawing a turtwig. 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 He's cute, but he ain't bright. He sure as hell ain't bright, but he is cute. Holds up a 9.3 sign, but it's upside down. Because, 3.6? Because it's one simple trick. Turtles hate him. And then I need, like, a quite green. There we go. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. There you go. Look at me, boo-foo. He beautiful. He beautiful. He's so cute. That's going straight to Galactic Cat. Cutie patootie. He is. Hold on. Yeah! Yeah! We did it! I'll make sure to export that out when we're done tonight. And I'll just I don't remember exactly. I'm sure Galactica has a poster art channel in their Discord, right? Yeah, surely. Surely. I'll post it there. Yes, of course. Excellent. Now you can draw your comic. Yes, we got to get that finished. If it takes 4 hours, if it takes 5 hours, hey, we're here. We're here, we're hanging out. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. What if it takes 800 hours? Then I have to quit. I have to quit on the comic because that takes too long. Also, I didn't drink, blink, and unshrink. Hold on. I would if it took 800 hours tonight. I'd be like, I have to give up. It's honestly, it probably has already taken like 800 hours to do already. Don't worry, we're not like I'm never gonna quit on the comic. Don't get me wrong, I'm never gonna quit on the comic. But if it took 800 hours in one night, I'd have to reconsider my existence. A pox. You didn't unshrink? A pox upon thee! Gray singing to his comic about how he's never gonna give it up. Rave, yeah. That's you funny. Gray having to bend time to finish the comic. Well, maybe. Not right, like, I'm only gonna get faster and faster at working on this comic, so I have faith that we will be able to do it. But sorry, I just got too into the pop of my mouth. But it will take a while, and since I'm working full time on other things and working on this like part time, if I ever went to work on this full time, then I'd probably get it done insanely quickly, like quicker than even I would expect to get it done. I was just being cheeky. Yeah, always being cheeky. Did we ever figure out who this new guy is in the panel? Oh, no, currently not. That's currently open to theories. A certain theory has been answered, has been caught. No spoilsies, of course. But this guy, we don't know who it is. I actually haven't even posted like a question for this guy. So if you would get that before I even post the question, then you kind of brother. Exclamation point, brother. That's Corden Wells. I have no idea who Corden Wells is. But if you post it in the theories channel, if you post a theory about who this guy is in the theories channel and get it right, then there may be a sweet little prize coming to you. I just want to have a feeling. Brother. Brother. I love it. I don't have commands for everything. Who the hell is Corden Wells? Now I'm like curious. That's my dad. Avery, this is your dad? You know what? That's a pretty cool dad. Based on what I know about this character, yeah. It's pretty cool. Yeah, sweet prize. So for the theories channel, so for everybody, so there will be like a bunch of posted questions. So in the theories channel on the Discord, there will be a few posted questions for each new chapter, and each of those are like asking about vague kind of things about the world or what's gonna come up or maybe be answered or maybe potentially be hinted at in the comic. One of them was what is the Goddess of Death's connection to Ratchet? As we can see, there appears to be a little Ratchet symbol on her. So evidently they know each other in some capacity. In the theories channel, you can kind of guess at what that is, or other things as well. And then there will be custom posters or custom stickers for the end result of that answer, essentially, if that makes sense. But yeah, and they are exclusive. They'll never appear in the shop. And they're just kind of like a little reward for people for engaging in the comic, essentially. Smudge's paint on face. Wait, I got a nice bruise to prove it. That was a random name that hit me. Oh, it's a real big bruise. Oh no. Rafe. Yeah. The connection is made clear in issue 342. I've read it. Yeah, well, some of them will be like that. Yeah. Like, certain answers to certain questions will be made clear way, way later, and it's because it doesn't make sense to reveal everything immediately. But certain things make sense. I need to eat just ice cream for the next week. I don't make the rules. Okay, fair enough. You don't make the rules, so I trust it. But yeah. And in the previous one, I think one of the prizes was if people could guess how Armella got her scars, then they'd get a custom poster, which was based around her getting her scars, essentially. No one guessed it, so there's a poster in my personal possession that nobody has. It's mine. Grey Don't Deny 342 issues. I don't think there will be an issue 342. I don't intend to go that far. I think. Like, I'm gonna have chapters, but I don't think I'll ever have issues, you know? The only issues I've got are with you. Is there, like, a question specifically asked in the theory channel, or do I just blurt it out there in, like, a psychotic drug addict in the echo chamber? The latter! You can just blurt out the answer like a psycho. Because that's what the theories channel's all about. And I don't give away the answers. Basically, when you get the answer right, I might message you if you get the answer right and be like, hey, you got it, don't tell anyone, or whatever. I'm mad about it though, because y'all are such smart beings that some of you have figured out theories that I have been trying to keep hidden and secret, and you're figuring them out because you're all so smart. Gosh, dang you, I'm so mad about it too. Oh, I'm so mad that y'all are so smart and so charming, so intelligent, other than you, Crow, you sex pest. Yeah, there are no. Yeah, I claimed Ratchet was a vampire the other day. Yeah, there are no like consequences for wrong answers. Just be respectful, of course. If you say something that's mean, then it's gonna get deleted. You know how it is. You know the rule. Just common sense, but also have fun if you want. There are 3 chapters out right now. Yes, yes, there are 3 chapters currently out. Yeah, goober. Oh, I'm back to being normal. I stopped being angry as I called you a goober. Now I feel bad, me wee. I feel bad, me wee. I wanted to post about crack theory in chat as a joke, but I didn't want to accidentally be right. Crack theory? As in like a crack cane? If so, then you're probably going to be wrong. But I was going to share a photo of my delicious dinner. Now maybe you can get fucked. You know what? Fair enough. I deserve it. The things I say in anger shouldn't be an excuse, but the things I say in anger. Going back to analyze the entire comic so far. Go for it, Avery. Good luck. It was something about him not having a shadow, and in my sleep deprived brain that translated to reflection. I love the like the hypothesis and the working of out of it. Like if you do enough of that, I'm gonna reward you all the same. Like even if the theory's not correct, I would still want to reward you for doing stuff like that. I am the Cooper, but crack. Show some respect. Yeah. It'll be like the 4th time I've gone through the comic. Hey, you sweet bean. You're such a sweet bean. I'm glad that you're enjoying it for sure. So I'm very, very happy to hear that you're enjoying it. As a bit of a note, if someone guesses one thing, then and it ends up being right, then subsequent guesses from other people of that same thing, sadly, do not get the prize. Essentially, so it's first in, best dressed about theories. So if you have a theory, just drop it in. Like drop it in as early as possible because you don't want other people getting it ahead of you. Now share my photo. Oh, you sweet bean. You'll be jelly. Wrong by default. Like a crackhead theory. Like how there are crack ships. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, if you do that, hey, that's great. Also points for like presentation as well. If you post like a PowerPoint presentation and it's like your analysis and working theory and it ends up being right, then you're getting a whole big prize and maybe a big kiss from me. I don't know. Because I love that kind of stuff. And if people are putting that kind of dedication into my comic, I'm going to cry. PowerPoint, yeah, this if you put like some swaz into it, then I'm going to be impressed. Like I'm going to be excited. You're gonna make me cry. Oh my god, speaking of PowerPoint presentations, D&D went wild today. Hell yeah, what happened? Tell me. Now the design of this particular blade, I based on Tokyo Ghoul. There's one particular Quinque in Tokyo Ghoul that I love. It also is very similar to Guts's blade from Berserk, but that's not the initial inspiration. There's a blade from Tokyo Ghoul that I love, and so I've always wanted to depict it, and so I've kind of based it quite similarly off this, on that for this. Yeah, that's how words work. Can I get a smooch anyway? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Gotta walk up the aisle and kiss ya at your wedding. Do we get a spit? No. No, I'm not spitting on you. Spit's not being a thing. 2 players are possessed by trickster gods and they're about to start trying to kill each other, but we had to end the game for the night. Oh. So we made a joke that they have to do a PowerPoint presentation from each and give us all the reasons the other needs to die. Oh, nice. Speaking of, my rings turned up the other day and they are stunning. I bet. Oh, that's awesome. I'm very glad to hear that, Cryo. I need to refill my water. So the next hydrate timer goes off, I'm gonna take like a short break just so that I can refill my water. Because my water bottle empty. Also, they fit. That's good. That is good. Which is good. Yeah. Whew. Just wipe away a bit of sweat. No, that is good news. I'm very glad to hear that. And I've been prepping some D&D mini, not D&D minis, Warhammer minis for painting on Monday. So there will be another Warhammer painting stream, and I will actually be painting. Very excited. Ah, Zombie Slayer, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Made myself want ice cream. Nice. Okay, so we don't get spit, but we get sweat? No. No! Tell me why we don't have any art of grey in a top hat and bikini on a unicycle. Because, quite frankly, I've never really thought of it. That's all. That is all. Are you gonna bring lube because you're gonna fuck him? It's like grape juice for communication. What? Oh, spit, sweat. Okay. I must head to bed. It's been lovely hanging out with you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your time zone. Thank you so much for being here presently. It's always a pleasure. And now go sleep. Take care of yourself. We'll see you when we see you next. No one requested it for the warm-up. Well, now you have. No, it hasn't been redeemed. I don't do it. Gray's chat is thirsty today. They're always thirsty. They always thirsty. Everybody wants a piece of this mouse, and it's sickening. Sickening. I requested magical girl Grey once. That is true. That did happen. I've shouted into the echo chamber. May happen. May happen. No penny. Oh no, penny farthing. Yeah, thirsty for grape juice. I don't believe that for 1 second. Lies, lies, all of you. Despicable, despicable behavior from you all, and I love it. Sort of. Got 4 degrees. Wait, I got 3 degrees. You're embellishing. You're embellishing. Avery. I know that was a chat for somebody else, but I read other people's chats. This is established, well established at this point. But I am 3 degrees. Oh no, I'm in hell. Love-hate relationship with chat's shenanigans. Yeah, yeah, little bit. I'm not an object. I understand how anime waifu streamers feel. Let me say, he's got 7 degrees. I misheard earlier. 9 degrees. No! 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 I'm not that intelligent. Fuck you all! Stupid. I was drawing on... proof. I was drawing on the wrong layer. I mean, your model really is giving anime waifu. Why did you design it like that? What do you mean? Anime waifu? That was something I was really tempted to... I was chilling out in Clono's stream today, and I was really tempted to be like, how do you feel that, like, you gotta, like, because if you don't know Clono, I mean, you should, like, give him a follow. But if you don't know them, fantastic, like, model, like, animu model, very, very cool, very, very pretty. But I was like, how do you feel knowing that I'm like wife mentioned? How would you feel knowing that no matter what you do with your model, I will always be cuter? Stop grey noising basic facts. What? What? It's in the ears. It is in the ears. The animu mouse is, yeah. That model she has is cute. It is cute. It's very cool. It's very, very fancy. But it ain't as cute as me. Tell her. She's here. She's listening. I know. I know she's listening. No, her model is fantastic. Like, I am very, very impressed with it. But it'll never be as cute as me. You were grey noising. I'm a dummy. Oh. Oh. Yeah, fair. You got me. Got me banged to rights there. Hate my phone. Oh no! That's not good. Why do you hate your phone? Gotta do shine. Apple shine. Don't know what that means. Oh no, it's my pen's gone weird again. Freaking pen. She said I'm always gonna be sad about it. See, she knows. She knows. She knows I'm the cutest. Did you draw how toilets function yet? I have, yeah. Apologies. If you look up to the community sketch, my answer is here. Whoop. Oh no! And to mark that, if you look at the board, I decapitate a turtle. Oh no! Wait, he's gone forever. Here's your answer, gnomes. Excellent, you grey cackle I've never heard before. That's the genuine grey laugh. Turtwink. No! Oh, you can't see it. You can't really see it. Hold on. There he is. Greymouse underscore murderer. Love unlocking new grey cackles. I have a few different laughs, yeah. Oh, that killed me. That killed that turtle a little bit. Because yeah, I can't pretend, but that reaction was very genuine. The fact that I removed the layer and it was just his head. And oh my god, that killed me. The nose flush toilet with ancient magic. Yes, you get it, exactly. Oh my goodness, you got it. You got it! 100%! Let's bring that turtle back. He's back, he's okay. He's okay. He's okay. Don't tell Galacticat. Do not tell Galacticat, for the love of God. He lives! Wish I could send a GIF in the Twitch chat. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, if you could, Twitch chat would be overrun with GIFs. You've already told Galacticat? Oh no, that I forgot the name of the turtle and I almost called it Turtwink, which is not the correct name. We're calling you a murderer, and I so badly want to post a Dexter memes about it. You seem to love Dexter. Fair enough. Because when I jumped into Clono's stream, she was like, you talking about Dexter, you haven't finished watching it. And I was like, oh, what's this about? I assume that's Avery. I popped in and that's literally what I thought. I was like, oh, it must be Avery. Yeah, she got like gold toed shoes. And like you'd think gold is a pretty soft metal, so that's probably very unsafe. She's a god. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's probably not gold. It's probably not soft like that. I like it. It's good. I watched the first 2 seasons, then took a break, and I need to finish it. Fair enough. Hey, no judgment from me. No judgment from me. Don't worry. I would never judge. I just find it weird that no, I'm joking. Could you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, yeah, so that was me telling my wife. That was me that my wife was yelling at. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? I'm judging. No, cryo, no judgment. No, not judge. I think that's it for the details panel. Oh no, his beard isn't there. It's not it. Cryo does that though. Cryo's very judgmental. Like Cryo judged me when I showed up to his gym for a gym day with just Capri Sun. I was like, this is my pre-workout. And then it was just a Capri Sun. Someone must scrutinize others to keep everyone on their toes. I mean, that's not a bad point, to say the least. But it should be me. It should be me. He was judged poorly. I'm at 9.4. So close. He's so close. Cryo is actually muscular. I'm like joke muscular. Actually, I haven't looked at I've been wearing like track pants in winter, so I haven't actually looked at my legs. But I feel like my calves are back. Calves are carving, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have a look. I'll have a look at some point. Not today. Sometime. At some point. I didn't like pre-workout when I tried it. Made me feel how I feel when I consume caffeine. I do not like that. I've never actually used pre-workout. I did use BCAA and creatine for a while, but I'm very ADHD, so I'm not good at keeping a routine for things like creatine. So I've been thinking, so I've got to figure something out for that. I've been looking you 90% carbs. That's a horrifying ratio. 90% carbs. I used to work in an office and people would know when I had coffee because I would shake for the first 4 hours of the day. Oof. Yeah, fair enough. You're like dummy thick, but only below the knees. What the fuck? Thought that was a scarf. 90% scarf. We use pre-workout after I finish working out. Hashtag rebel. That's such a poor utilization of your pre-workout. You fool. Charis. Human-sized calves, mouse body. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah. If I ever post any calf pics, I'd have to draw a picture of me as a mouse. On the top half. I have a creatine supplement I really want to take regularly, but it hurts your tummy. Oh, me too. Hurts my tummy like hell, because I drink a lot of like coffee as well. I'm like, I gotta shit. You as a mouse, me as a mouse. Yeah, because my legs are not mouse-ish. They're really muscular and human-like, let's say. So they lied. Oh, even though it says it's for people that creatine usually upsets their tummies. Oh, okay, that's weird. Me and Gray worked out. It was fun. Then I think he was like, "You do how many exercises?" Yeah, I have a very like regimented routine. Whereas I have a very regimented quick routine because I'm not as strong as Cryo. And then Cryo's like, "I'm here for like another 2 hours." I'm like, "What? I don't have the attention span for that. You can't tell me what to do." Well, you should. I bet you already are one. A mouse? Oh, you got me. Can we get some art of your mouse model with giant calves? I think we've done that before. I think I've drawn my mouse model with giant calves before. I think the Sailor Moon one has me choking out some dude with my calves. Not thighs. Oh, actually, yeah, thighs. Thighs and calves, don't worry. Anatomically, realistic, accurately proportioned actual mouse with mouse thighs, but giant human calves. I'd do that. Happily. I was being judged at the gym yesterday, but it was my PT and the other PTs asking if my wife was okay watching me hip thrust. Oh, was okay after watching me hip thrust. Probably not, right? Sorry, that's so oddly specific. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Greymouse, why are you blue? Why are you blue? Because grey is too boring of a grey on screens is too boring of a color. So I chose blue instead. That looks vaguely grey in color theory with everything else. Hi, Dwight. I just sprint off. I have a buddy who used to spend like 3 hours in the gym, but he's slowed down a bit. Now he's usually only stays an hour and a half. Oof, that's good. Because he lives in a blue house. Yeah, exactly. Yes. I'll be right back. I gotta refill my water. Behave. All of you. Behave. Is the mouse from Bear in the Big Blue House? You mean Tutter? That's a rat, Miri. That's a f***ing rat. Tutter? Tutter? That's a f***ing rat. That's a rat! I'll be right back. You can stare at my... Actually, no, hold on. No way, that's a mouse? That's a mouse? No way. That's Tata. I don't have a break screen. I need that break screen. Post your dang drinks, your favorite drinks that I can make a what's it called? Vending machine. Hurry up so I have a break screen. Forgot my water bottle. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. That probably caught you all off guard, didn't it? Me just going. Wiki says Tutter is a mouse. Bullshit. Bullshit. That's rat energy. That's rat energy. Tutter is your spirit animal? Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Miri, you are so much like Tutter. That's a compliment, of course. I hydrate only using raspberry flavored vodka. Damn. Ugh. Wiki says. Oh, yeah, because. Yeah, nice. Alright, I've hydrated. All nice and hydrated up. She just looked at me funny. Good. Good. Gotta keep you in line. Gotta keep you in line. Cryo. We have a mouse ceramic at work, and they named it Miri in the system. Well, that's fair because you are pretty mouse-like. Yeah, you got mouse energy. You know, you got big gremlin-y mouse energy. Big stinky stupid. No, I'm joking. I fucking adore Miri. Can't even pretend. Crow is unreliable. No, I adore Miri. I can't even joke. Like, it's so funny. The kind of person that, like, meeting Miri, it's like, holy shit. I never knew I could get along with a person so well and just be like, oh man, can't wait to get, can't wait to chat with Miri. And it's just like, ah man, this person, is just so dang cool and witty and funny, then also being a stupid asshole. Got the big teeth and the anxiety for that mouse energy. Yeah, no, it's like, I mean, it goes to show like the actual genuine vulnerability where I'm just like, I genuinely consider myself very lucky, based on the people I meet, and I do think that Miri as a friend is one of those people who just brings joy to my day. But then being vulnerable like that for too long, I'm like, I have to balance it out. I gotta be like, stupid. It's stinky. Especially you now. You got me. Got me. Bang to rights. Yeah. Uno reverse. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Miri smelly. Yeah, exactly. Miri smelly. What am I? No! My selection! Okay, wait. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, we got an ad coming up. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for tunnels. Don't go. Do not go sticking your arm out of the train. You hear? Not good. Just chucking up a bunch of like posters because this wall looked a little bare. Oh no. Hands and feet inside the vehicle. Holds entire half body out of the train. Well, you're going to be losing limbs, and don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Because I did. Cell service lost in tunnel. Time to commit crimes. Anyway, it's because he's Blue Dabba D. Oh, right, of course. You're just waiting for everyone to stop talking about Tutter, the mouse. And then he's like, I guess Blue Dabba D. Anyway, it's because Blue Dabba D. Yeah. Tunnel. Cool. We got the posters up. Because I need to fill it with space. Fill it with stuff. But I'm gonna like put that in the details panel so it doesn't need to be too much like stuff thrown around. Because I could probably put less detail into stuff here, because you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know what I'm saying. Because also, this is how big this panel is. It's tiny. It really doesn't need too much detail, so I might just fill it in with color space. Not color space, just dibbits. I can't remember what they're called. Gobbits? Gibbets? I don't know. Things. things just to fill the space with. Just that stuff.
And starts 2 minutes. Watch out! Keep your hands and feet on the vehicle. Don't shoot yourself.
Thank you. Thank you, train guy. Not a conductor, because that's Suiko. Suiko's in charge of conducting the train. That's just some weird train nerd. That's terrible. That's terrible. There we go. That's better. Better lining up of things. Cool. Alright, that'll do. And now we can do texture in the detail now. Because I felt like it needed something, you know? Gibbets are those like chicken pieces that are weird, like the weird part of their heads. That's called the comb, right? That's the comb, is it not? Or giblets. I'm rusty in my bird anatomy. Me too. Me too. I'm not a bird though, so you know. Not that that means that you are. Question mark. I'm realizing the time is 4:30 in the morning, and I'm not tired. My afternoon nap killed my sleep schedule. Yeah, you have a very peculiar sleep schedule. I mean, each their own, right? But, you know, I would never judge. I would never judge your sleep schedule. Clono's sleep schedule, I have judged today. So, yeah. I'll do it again, too. I'll do it again. Giblets. Okay, not what you said. Oh, yeah, no, gibbets. I don't know. There's a term for it, like sci-fi, like additions to wall panels and things like that. Little bits of like tech, and like just knobbles and bobbles and divots and bevels and things like that. Oh, I'm a sea captain. It's worth it to get to watch as many of your streams as possible. Oh, yo, sweet bean. How dare you butter me up? I ain't toast. But thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. That is very sweet of you to say. I am flattered, deeply flattered. Yeah. What's the sleep schedule? Rafe? Greebles! Greebles! Avery, thank you so much. Yes, Greebles. That's what it is. You are completely right. It's Greebles. Them. They're great. Only schedule I know is Schedule 1, of course. Of course it is. Yeah, Greebles. They're great. They're cool. And I'm like, it's just like additional bits to make the walls look textured and, you know, complicated. And like, I need Greebles. I need a bunch of Greebles for stuff. I'm not smart. I just Googled. Hey, that's good enough for me. Somebody Googled, and now we're all smarter for it. That's a win. We're probably not going to be able to see these at all, so I'm just going to leave them as just this very basic looking, like, these basic looking wanted posters. Give some good detail and stuff. Yeah. Schedule 1 W game. I haven't played it, but I've seen people play it, and it seems fun. Just throwing in some additional detail. It's very unnecessary, but it's just going to add stuff. We'll see those in slightly more close-up detail. I have the beta downloaded currently, so I can do the cartel stuff. Cool. Nice. Yeah. But yeah, it's like, I really just need like a portrait frame and then a shadow, and then we'll fill it in with detail later. Secret! I've never realized how easily a silhouette looks to do like that. Oh yeah, it's surprising how much stuff requires very little effort when you see it finalized. And if you can kind of work backwards from the finalized image in your head, then low details are actually very easy to do. Tunnel! Ad break, and see you in 2 minutes, Skull. Yeah. So like you don't need to put as much detail into compositions as you think you do. And I know I should be telling myself that all the time, but I don't. I don't. But essentially, you can kind of get away with very little detail in things. Um, as long as you know the like general shape of what you're looking for. You know, I need to make myself draw and get good, but I'm so ADHD. It takes me a week to work up to reading a chapter of a book, much less creating something. I totally get it. And it can be really, really tough. I think for me, I got very, very lucky because my regulating activity was 9.6. My regulating activity was drawing. So without drawing, drawing was the one thing I could always focus on. So I got very lucky with that. So as a kid, that made things so much easier. But with ADHD, I think it's part of it is finding a process that works for you, and that can be really tough. We exit the tunnel, then play a game of Clue. Oh, someone's been murdered. Oh no, is there a homicide happening on the train? There will be. That sounds like a threat. That needs to be slightly more thicker. There's a we need a sheriff. We need ourselves a sheriff. Me, Ree, will you do the honors of being the sheriff? No, you can't be the sheriff. I'll be judge.
I'm the big cheese.
Oh, no. There better not be a homicide on my train. There better not be. When I was younger, drawing and reading were my favorite activities. I was kind of pushed away from it and doing sports, and into doing sports, which I hated because I had asthma growing up. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I get that. I guess then in that case, maybe like if you want to look at art, make it make it something you do as a thing that you just make it a thing that you do while you're distracted. Maybe carry around a book, like a sketchbook for a while. Just scribble stuff. It doesn't have to be good. It doesn't have to be anything. Just scribble. That's part of what I did when I got back into doing art. I hope, well, maybe it might give you some consolation, but I did give up art for about 2 years once I left high school and went into university. And one thing I did to get back into loving art was that I just carried around a book, like just a little book to draw in. And if I was at a cafe or if I was just sitting down waiting, like in a waiting room, then I would just pull out the book, do a little scribble, and like that really helped make drawing part of that regulatory exercise. That big cheese. Not being a part of my routine kind of took away my ability to focus on it. That's totally fair. Yeah, I just made Sweet Baby Rafe on Schedule 1. Yo! Yeah. Give it a shot. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And you've tested it, didn't work out, it's okay. Try something else. Try something else next time. Like, that's also part of it. It's like, you gotta be kind to yourself. If a routine or an attempt to get drawing back into your system doesn't work, or into your schedule doesn't work, then don't judge yourself for it. Don't be hard on yourself because it doesn't work. Just be, you know, just be prepared for tomorrow, or start thinking about new ways. Be practical about it, you know? It's very easy to get down on yourself. As well. Oh, excellent. Also, if drawing doesn't call to you, try painting. Yeah, try different mediums. Experimenting with different mediums is a great way of improving in the medium that you want to do. You can get these tiny watercolor kits to take anywhere. That's, yeah, really good option. Don't worry, Gray, I posted new games called Yippee! I will check it out after stream as a little treat. Adding just a little bit of texture to the walls because I love a textured wall. Is that visible? Not really. Slightly darker. And now it is. Hell yeah, baby boy. We got ourselves a... I don't know what I was saying. A bibbity bop. Got ourselves a little big little blah blah blah. Yeah, there we go. Just a little bit of texture. My wife is great at painting. I used to get her to paint pretty frequently, but haven't been able to in a while. She's got some gorgeous art that I insisted on hanging up in the apartment. Nice. Nasty looking wall there. I love it. Yeah.
Yeah!
Say Bubble Boy in that voice. Bubble Boy?
Ha ha!
Bubble Boy. Looks like we got ourselves a Bubble Boy. Yes, that was very audible. Gray is so real for that. What? I beg your incredible pardon. Gonna save up to get an Arnie commission one day. Oh, Arnie's commissions are gorgeous. Yeah, just scrubbing a little. The turquoise is fine, but I just need to dilute it a bit. It's a mood, yeah. Sometimes I just can't speak, and y'all have seen it. Y'all have seen it plenty of times. Me just not speak good sometimes. Oh, we got the
terracotta!
No, but I just love a bit of a textured wall. It makes things just a little bit. Oh, that's too much. That's too much texture. There we go. It's one brush that I have that's a bit like crunchy, but it also has a hue variation on it. Which I really like for walls. Yeah, cool. I told them I wanted to see Ray Flint in their style. Yeah. Oh, I think Arnie would love to do something like that. I think Arnie would be all about that. Yeah. Arnie loves drawing people's commissions. Or characters, sorry. OCs. Yeah, super, super cool. And Arnie's got a gorgeous style, you know. Might even make that bigger just so that it's a bit of a rougher texture. There we go. Essentially, if you want it to go lighter and slightly more saturated, then you make it bigger. It spreads the particles more.
Who am I kidding trying to teach you people art? I don't do art. I mean, I do art, but I don't teach it. I certainly don't teach it. No, I do not. I do not know how to explain myself.
And the last thing to do is that I need to add a background. Great, I do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You got it. You got me. Got me bang to rights there. You. No. No. Doo-doo. Sickening. Need to fill this with more detail as well. So I gotta come back to this bit. Because this street needs to be full of people. Needs to be full of people. But I fill that in with like Grubbo style essentially. This wasn't what I meant to get anyhow. There you go. Trying to draw this. Would that be right? No. Be this one more so. Yeah. Is that adorable little Noblin?
Noblin? A Noblin?
Yeah. Yay, baby. De Noblin. De Noblin. De Goblin. De Groblin. Yeah, he hanging out. Having a good time. We're actually gonna like pull focus away from him for a little bit soon as well. So hope y'all are ready. Hope y'all are ready for that. Because we got some talky bits with other characters to fill in. But it'll be pretty much closing into the end of the chapter. So some of the focus is going to go away from Ratchet as he makes his way to his uncle's place. And then from there, we're going to see his uncle's place. And then the story can really properly start. I mean, it has started, but like, we actually get some plot moving, which I'm keen for. So excited? Yeah. Mysterious door. This is fine. Don't worry about this. This is just background. This is just background because I don't know when to quit on the detail. Intrigue. Yes. No, like these two characters have been introduced early because there's going to be subplots going on and we need to establish them early. Plotting my Rat Baby comic, it's more likely than you might think. Well, yeah, it took. Well, I mean, there is plot going and plot has been happening, but it's like now we actually get a little bit more action to it. We get to eat Goblin Uncle or meet Goblin Uncle, maybe more goblins. Maybe we gob on the Lin. Who's Lin? Or go Blin. That's cute. That's where your greatness lies. Intrigue, mystery. No, then some of these mysteries have to be revealed at some point. Well, believe it or not, we may already have a Beanstalk Brigade member visible somewhere. Don't know where, but somewhere. There may be a member of the Beanstalk Brigade somewhere in this comic. We don't know where, of course. Could be anywhere. Anywhere. Could be absolutely anywhere. Anyone, too. Crazy. I know. Don't believe me. I like, whoa, maybe. Ah, dang it. Where's my pen? Damn it. Couldn't even see it. Ah, dang it. Doesn't matter. I was gonna draw a circle and arrows. I was gonna draw a circle and arrows. Doesn't matter now. Doesn't matter now. I've made a fool of myself. Because I accidentally had a pick whip and I didn't even realize I'm an idiot. Not knowing when to quit details, but the son of Charles Dickens put the son of Charles Dickens in this comic, or what was his name, Plawn? Well, here's the thing. We may have decided on naming a character Plawn. Could be anywhere in this comic. So, you know, we may have decided to name a certain character Plawn. Don't know who. It's one of those mysteries that kind of remain. No, but is he? Yeah, this character's name is Plawn. His name was Darn before, but now it's Plawn, which I argue that Plawn is a more interesting name than Darn. Also, yeah, there may be a member of the Beanstalk Brigade, future member of the Beanstalk Brigade, who is in frame. Maybe, but we can't be certain. Plawn soon. Well, we might get a slight conversation with Plawn. There's kind of a more important character at that shop who may have more conversation. You know, and maybe more important and relevant, let's say, to the plot. What am I doing? What else do I need to do? That's done, I think. Other than, I guess, motion, but yeah. Because I'm not, like, because I never post the dialogue. The dialogue is never included in my comic process. Because I don't want to spoil it for you. You all get to read at the same time. No one gets any, like, early peeks. Like, no one gets a sneak peek. Don't know if I like the textured one for motion. I might just do. That's too much. Except Plawn. He really be peeking. He's not peeking, he's working. Well, you can't just keep saying Plawn just because you like the name Plawn. We get it. It's a fantastic name. He's a snoop. He's not. He's doing his job. I can and I will. You're just making shit up. You're just making shit up. He's standing up, so I'm just giving him a bit of motion. You're damn right it is. Making shit up, yeah. Yeah, you is making shit up. Oh, something I forgot. Well, just light. Don't you me. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Almost forgot. We need to know where Death's eyes are, so we need a way of being able to visualize eyes. I'm asleep even though I'm not tired. Stupid work. Ah, well, fair enough. Fair enough. You can't go skipping work just because you're tired and you want to watch, or you're not tired and you want to watch grummy streams. That ain't right. You gotta do what's right. Sleep well though, me wee. Chloe. Get some good sleeps. To be at work at an actual normal human time tomorrow? Ah, no! How brutal, how cruel they would do such a thing to you. Normal human hour? Disgusting. Disgusting. How dare they? Rio! Rio! Right? Yeah. Disgusting. Do they know who you are? Do they know who you is? Tell them. You gotta tell them. You gotta tell them who you are. I'm Miriam and slap your boss. The audacity, honestly. Miscarriage of justice. Exactly. Smack your boss real hard up the face. Yeah! Oh my god. That's actually pretty cool. Do I want that though? I don't know. Do I want her to look quite so cool? I mean, yes, of course, but. Oh, actually, I have an idea. I'm all about it. Because I wanted to give her eyeliner, but I felt like it was going to look weird if I did eyeliner on her hands, like her hand eyes. But if I do it be smoke, oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm happy. Guess I'm happy again. Ah, dang. Here we go again. Happy. Happy mouse. Happy mouse having ideas. Ah, yes. There we go. She's got eyeliner now. Yo! Fuck yeah. Oh, if I had a Roomba, I'd punch it in happiness. The expression is everything. Yeah. She's. Oh. Zoom in again. Look at her. Look at it. So cool. So cool. It's giving. Bamf. Yeah, I know. It's only so accurate I can be with the like sidebars. So like, let's zoom in. Boobs. Ah! But look at how cool she looks. Oh my god. Serving. Every goth wants to look like this, and they can't do it. Boob. Boom. Boob. Yeah. Yeah, ain't that always the way? Yes, every goth. And I'm not saying goth girl, goth guy, just every goth wants to look like that. Because why wouldn't you? But we're done with this panel. Come back to it maybe later if I want to add anything, but I don't, because it's perfect. Aspirational. Exactly. Exactly. And then we get a panel of just her. Yippee! We eating good. We eating good tonight, chat. We eating good. Get some cool death stuff. It's like, it's like, I love the idea that people who read my comic will be like, oh yeah, I read it for Ratchet. He's so cute. You know, I love him to bits. And then other people are like, what do you read it for? And it's like, well, you know, the plot. Honestly, like if I get eventually in the future when I get um, more chapters out, I'd love for it to be like I read Rat Baby for the plot, and then the plot is just a different character that people thirst over. Yeah, like Dream Lurker. Yeah, exactly, exactly that. Dream Lurker, baby. Yeah. Well, it's because I was joking about it with my friends, and I may have been joking about it here as well. It's this joke that basically it's like I can't. One of my go-to traits for art is that I always seem to draw characters hot. You know, like physically attractive, vast tracts of land. Yeah. Oh, for a second I thought her arms were her back, and she was like, "Damn, she's ripped beefcake." I mean, I do like to draw a muscular sort. That is for sure. Oh shit! I immediately realized something I'd left out. It's okay. It's hard not to sometimes. Oh yeah, we draw what we want to see, and evidently, I just want to see beautiful people, and I often do, because people be beautiful. I don't know. I don't know. Yee. Yeah. I know. I instantly realized what I'd forgotten. Oh. So I'm gonna need to jump back from this to the previous panel. Just add in a quick. Where's it going to be most visible? Probably in glow, honestly. Okay, it's not very visible. Hold on. Because this is an addition that's actually kind of important. So did Marilyn Manson. Wait, what do you mean? Beautiful people? I don't know. Don't know the reference. I do not know the reference. Apologies. I do like a pink kind of glow overlay. It just looks it like really pops quite nicely. Also, Miri, aren't you supposed to be asleep? The Beautiful People, it's a song. Oh, okay. I didn't. Thank you so much for getting the reference, Miri, because I didn't. I don't listen to a lot of Marilyn Manson, I guess. I mean, I don't. There we go. Flah! I'm getting there. Okay. Okay, well, soothe you to sleep with chill ambience. Cultural stunt double. Interesting. Can't start a new panel and then shoo me off. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I won't. I'm currently still working on the previous one. Look at that. Actually, that's really good. But there are additions that I need to also include. Like tears in it. And a frayed edge. As if maybe it's been cut. Miri's your stunt reference getter? Yeah, Miri is my stunt reference getter. Like a bodyguard, but for references. I'm having crackers and it's making me crave soup. Well, you gotta get some soup. Sprays with the spray bottle. What? Get out of here. Come on, get. Don't make me get the rocks. No, we won't shoo you off. You stay as long as you need to, alright? If you keep the stream on and fall asleep, then you keep the stream on and fall asleep. That's okay. Go to sleep, little Miri. Close your eyes and drift off. Do not fret, for we're here. The mouse and the apricot. I don't know. Go to sleep, little mouse. Yeah. Oh, dream, dream. I know that one. Dream, 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 dream. Ba ba ba. I don't know the rest. Da da da. There's poopy in my hair. Dream, 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 dream. I didn't realize I could get a dealer before responding to my uncle in this game. Oh, damn, speedrunning it. Rave. God damn, I never realized that mask up close. Whoa, mummy. Those are for sure the real lyrics, yeah. Let's zoom in. Yeah, we get a little bit more detail on this mask this time around. I was coloring the hair, wasn't I? I got distracted by the mask. Because the mask is cool. I love the mask. Well, cowl, I guess? Technically it's a cowl, but mask still works. Boom. And she's got foxtails, which I think is really cool. Taylor Lautner singing a song about dreaming, but he does it with an attitude is so wild. What timeline are we in? True. Such a good point. It's mental. It's such a mental kids movie. And like, dare I say, iconic. But can see hair. Yes. Foxtails are my fave. Wait. Oh wait, cannot? There you go. You'll see more as we do more. Don't worry. Do not worry. We gotta fill in the little white spots as well, so gonna be here for a little bit. Iconic indeed. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, like the entire Shark Boy and Lava Girl is so like bad but really good. And because of course she's got manicured nails for her eyes. I know that sounds disgusting, like verbally, but it's like, yeah, cheesy. Almost iconic as the Spy Kids original trilogy. Those are great too, yeah. Agreed. Approved. Shiitake mushrooms. Hot shiitake mushrooms. So pretty. Yeah. I have to paint these in because they are too complicated to use the select tool. It's too much work to actually do that. It's actually quicker to just fill them in by hand, like paint them in, which is wild. Hot shiitake mushroom. And it's like, because you cannot swear, kid. And she beats up a dude. That rat from Tale of Despero kills a man. I'll never stop talking about that. Kills a man. First time I realized actions had consequences was when that man was killed by that rat. I like how in Spy Kids 3 they get Elijah Wood fresh off the Lord of the Rings movies and fame, and they were like, yeah, he's huge right now. Let's give him less than 5 minutes of screen time. That's all they could afford of him, probably. And then kill him and make him look like a bitch. Yeah, well, I think that's probably all they could afford. He was probably real spenny. He was real spenny, you know? He was real expensive. Off the back of Lord of the Rings, you could not book, like, Viggo Mortensen after Lord of the Rings for anything other than Oscar-worthy, like, garbage, you know? And I don't mean garbage as in, like, garbage, but, like, it was only Oscar-nominated stuff. Like, if it wasn't going to be Oscar-nominated, Viggo Mortensen wasn't going to be in it. I could never finish. I never considered that it's all they could afford. Makes sense. Yeah, they could afford 5 minutes of Elijah Wood, like on a Sunday when he's free. I think. Like I fully believe that. You know, it's like that's all they probably could afford of him. Takai, but not Takai actually. Oh, up to 3D. Yeah. This movie's had a ton of crazy famous and big big actors in them. Yeah, and I fully believe that it's probably because what was the director's name? Can't remember. But he knows a lot of celebrities in Hollywood, and he's a very well respected director. And the Spy Kids movies, were movies that he kind of made just for his kids, like purely for his kids. So a lot of people got behind it, like a lot of actors got behind it because they were just like, oh yeah, they're just fun little movies for kids, like for the kids to enjoy, essentially. And yeah, I can't blame them. They're not taking less than the best after Lord of the Rings. Yeah, exactly. And like, well, it's also because like you, as an actor, you really don't want your time wasted with terrible movies just because they can afford you as well. So I think like a big part of like Elijah Wood and everybody who appears in like Spy Kids, like Antonio Banderas and people like that. It's like it's because they're doing it because they like the director more so than they actually, in quotation mark, Robert Rodriguez, yeah, not because they actually like, you know, respect, not respect. They like the idea of the movie. They're probably fine with the idea of the movie, but it's just like, I'm doing it because I like Robert Rodriguez and it's a fun movie for kids. You know, that's what I think. Those are my 2 cents, but I ain't no expert. Wait, he did Sin City. Yeah, he did Sin City. He did I can't remember the movie that he did with Antonio Banderas, but it's super. Oh, he did like Machete as well. He did some very violent films. Yeah, like he's done a ton of stuff. Really good stuff, but like very adult. Those movies were so star-studded. Yeah, yeah. He either had something on Hollywood or he was just a really nice, like he's just a really nice, respectable guy. One or the two. One of those ones. He was either beloved by actors or he had some secrets. He knew some things. Like wild to think about. Yeah, because like no other director would be able to do that, would they? Other than maybe Christopher Nolan. No, not Nolan. Wes Anderson. Every actor wants to work with Wes Anderson just because they know that his movies are fun. Maybe not fun to be on. I have no idea if they're fun to be on or not, but like they are fun to be in at least because Wes Anderson actually has a visible directing signature. Also on topic of Lord of the Rings, I hate to say this, but I only have ever seen the first two movies, and that's when I was a kid, so I barely remember them. That's fine. I've never seen a bad Wes Anderson movie. Exactly, Avery. I freaking love Wes Anderson. One of my favorite films is Fantastic Mr. Fox, because it is a masterclass in stop motion animation and what you can achieve if you are a director who loves what they do as well, as opposed to Stanley Kubrick or Mike Lee movies, yeah, which were definitely not fun to be in. Yes, no, those were torture to be in. But you also knew that if you were in one of those movies, you were set for life, essentially. You would always get the roles you wanted. The first one I ever saw, Chloe actually showed me, and it was Fantastic Mr. Fox. Yo! Just finished marathoning all the extended movies. Such a good time, yo. Yeah. I gotta rewatch Lord of the Rings, and maybe a few. I mean, I love Grand Budapest Hotel. It's such a fantastic movie, and it's one of those. It's one of the first movies I saw with Ralph Fiennes in it, outside of him being Voldemort, and he brings such a gentleness to his role in that movie that just made me love him. And then I watched like Conclave and things like that afterwards, and I'm just like, I'm in love with Ralph Fiennes. He's a fantastic actor and a man of just absolute charm. Grand Budapest Hotel is fantastic. It is. And Oddballs. Oh, the David Thewlis just wants to play sleazy, slimy, greasy villains. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could always do that, right? Yeah. You could you can choose to be typecasted, right? It's crazy that she was the one to show me because I'm a pretty big film buff, so it was crazy that I had never actually seen what I now realize is one of the most iconic directors of our time. Well, it's I think it's really interesting because I think Wes Anderson, you don't you're not like you kind of are dropped into one of his movies, And I think it like the first movie that you watch really dictates your impression of him as a director. Because I think I watched Moonrise Kingdom much later after watching Fantastic Mr. Fox, and Moonrise Kingdom is one of his earlier films, but it's definitely one of my least favorite, just because it is one of his earlier works, and it doesn't hit the same marks. Still salty we haven't gotten a David Thewlis Doctor. He'd make a hell of a Doctor. I can't remember who David Thewlis is. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I don't remember who they are. Who they is. I apologize profusely. Get that one. RJ Lupin. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He would make a fantastic Doctor. Yeah. But I also know him as, like, he's quite a what's the word I'm looking for? He's not like, I'm not about to say he's a terrible man. No, he's quite a particular actor, which is hilarious because he was in Wonder Woman, but like there are like he won't do a lot of things unless they tick certain boxes for him, I think. He was the weirdo photographer in The Big Lebowski. Einon in Dragonheart, he plays terrible men. Yeah. But he's got a sweetness about him. He's got a genuineness about him that is hard to hide in films. That's so true. I definitely feel like he's evolved his craft in such a particular way. Have you seen some of the behind the scenes stuff from his movies? They build tiny sets that are only meant to fit just the camera lens. It's so impressive. Yeah. And that stuff really comes across because I think a lot of directors or a lot of modern directors have lost that understanding that CGI isn't, it makes things easier for sure, but directing isn't supposed to be easy, if that makes sense. And being obsessed with and loving the craft of making films shouldn't be easy. Believe it or not. I think I can't Robert Eggers, the director for The Lighthouse, he had to bring like a full film frame camera to the location of where The Lighthouse was filmed. And if it got even slightly damp, then that film for the day was lost. And he could use a digital camera. He absolutely could. And I think he used one as like not as a backup, but as a framing or as a base for color grading, or not color grading, but like lighting and stuff like that. But he never used the actual digital camera. And it's like, that's a very particular example, but it is really like, if you want to be obsessed with your craft and know your craft, then you have to suffer a little bit. I remember hearing that. It's so impressive and such a good movie. Yeah, I really like The Lighthouse. I think it's a fantastic piece of work. And it really like goes to show how good it is, because it's, for the most part, two men talking in a room a lot of the time. And it carries a lot of weight. I'm going to remove some texture so that I get the right wall tone. I need that right wall tone. As an artist, you're not supposed to suffer though, so I don't want to suffer. Ugh. Ugh. And then I'll leave that because I want to do the background separately. I also really liked I Saw the TV Glow, Trans Woman, so dirt, lol. But every time I watch it, I make a new connection to it. I haven't seen that, but I think I've heard of it, and I think it's on my list. But yeah. There's a mouse in my phone. You're gonna steal your cheese. Hello, Lioness. Was that a little too much? I've heard it raved about. Yes, I've definitely heard it raved about. There appears to be a mouse in my phone. Proceeds to be completely disgustingly incorrigible. Can't steal all my cheese if I am cheese. Oh, true. I guess you got a point there. Unless I steal the Declaration of Independence. Oh, wait, no, I should have. Hold on. I heard it rafed a bow. Oh. False. True. False. True. Now fill in all the white spots. Bow, 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 bow. Then it's just murder if you are chess. True. Well, yeah. Yeah. What are you planning on kidnapping me? That's illegal. That's a crime. That's a crime. Funny fact about it, the dad of the main guy in the movie is Fred Durst. The director went to a Limp Bizkit concert to get backstage to ask him to be in it, and she chatted with him for a while. Apparently, he's a huge film buff, but very supportive of trans rights. So W. Fred Durst. I had heard that actually. That I had heard. Yeah, Fred Durst is a massive advocate, which is really cool. Toast the evidence. Crimes are for tunnels. What? Oh yeah, crimes are for tunnels where no one does anything cool. Only crimes. Only crimes. But. How dare you say but in my chat? Such filth! But crimes are cool. No, they're not. We don't condone crimes. Crimes are not cool. Crimes are for dweebs. Lame people who certainly can't do a kickflip on a skateboard. Lamos. So, a conundrum, yes. A little crimes as a treat. No! Little crimes are not a treat. They are a slippery slope to terrible, terrible things. Terrible. No making cute little faces at me. I will not condone crimes just because you're like, ooh, please. Can I please do a little crime? No. No! Or however you spell the word. I think you got it right. I think you got it right. I think you got it right. Oh no! My friend's high school principal once got mad at kids constantly breaking dress code. So she called an assembly and told everyone breaking the dress code is a crime against humanity, which miserably backfired on her because everyone started laughing. Oh, I would laugh too. Yes, I have a story about that, but I'll tell it when I'm no longer mort. 1.5 crimes to take the edge off. No crimes. I'm not bargaining with you all. You have to not be doing crimes. Otherwise, I will not spit in you, because apparently you like that. It's very weird. 2 wonderful, wonderful things. No, I do not believe you. Be great, gay, do crime. No, okay, I guess that's kind of okay. All right, fair enough. I stop talking about movies now. Lol, if I don't stop now, I won't stop ever. I'll be in your offline chat writing essays, writing Edgar Wright until the start of your next stream. That's okay. I have a degree in film. I love talking about film. Oh, I'm free. Yippee! Just a little one. Just a little crime. Depends on which one. If you're like, oh, just a little crime, and then it turns out to be cannibalism, then, well, Jesus. Dick writing in voice. Yeah, horrible combination for me. Because it made me giggle. Broke me. I know, I think I put some brown in a hat. That sounds like I pooped in a hat. No, don't ask for a little cannibalism. Stop. Stop! Stop it! Toasts lioness on sourdough. Your cheese lioness, apparently. Technically, cannibalism isn't even a crime everywhere. That's not... We can't get into the logistics of cannibalism, please. Please. I do not want to talk morality about cannibalism with you all. Do not eat people. I'm glad I got a little giggle with that. It was very funny. It was very funny. But lioness is cheese. Yes. I'm cheese, but I'm sentient cheese. That's true. It's a good point. It's a good point. Well presented. You are sentient cheese. But you are still cheese. So does that mean you have rights? What story? Oh, what story do I want to say? So we had a principal once upon a time who was great. He was a fantastic principal, and we all really respected him. But he once, we had a regular monthly assembly, and one of the topics of this particular assembly was that because I went to a Catholic school, like a Catholic private school, So we had like a school uniform, like tie and white shirt and all that kind of stuff. Um, and some of the boys were caught with like untucked shirts, and it was not fancy, Miri. I'm gonna stop you right there. It was not fancy, let me tell you. But some of the boys were caught with like untucked shirts and like not, looking quite as presentable as they should be. And the principal, who we all really respected as well, um, led the assembly with like, "Oh, some of you boys have not been, wearing your uniforms properly, and I just wanted to say, essentially, like you gotta, like, it's something that you should be doing, but it's not something that we mandate, and we don't force you to wear your uniform correctly, but it's something that you should feel compelled to do, and you should feel proud to do, because it's like it's a sign of pride in your school, and pride in your school, and pride in yourself and your presentation. Untucked shirts are crazy. Yeah, can I get a hello King Julian? There you go. If it means you eat me, I'd scream. Oh, sorry. So basically, and he was like, how would you all feel, or how would you all respect me if I wandered around school like this? And he untucked his shirt and like undid his tie and like kind of acted all like a bit of a hooligan, like in a mocking kind of humorous way, and the entire assembly started clapping and cheering, and then he started laughing, and he goes, well, that didn't go the way I had hoped. But as a result of that, everyone loved it. Yeah, everyone loved it. Everyone cheered and laughed. But as a result of that, actually, uh, dress code improved significantly because people understood what he meant, and he got the point across, and genuinely, like, and then everyone clapped. Exactly, like everyone clapped and cheered. We heard a few wolf whistles, and that made him laugh even more. But it's like he was such a good principal because he fully understood how to get through to us, and as a result, so many of us really like deeply respected the man. It was very good, and I miss him to this day. We actually used to have like we used to like even after because he left before I graduated, but we used to talk about him like even afterwards because he was such a great principal. Because he was the kind of principal who would be out in the halls and he'd chat with. Oh, hello, little spaceships. It's lovely to see you. It's been a while. How you doing? Let me get you a little shout out. Thank you so much for the the follow, Supreme Pingu. Oh, bow. I'm gonna bow. Welcome, Supreme Pingu. I almost shouted out Lioness. How you doing? Yo, Paper Raid. Welcome. How y'all doing? It's lovely to see you, little spaceships. I saw you go live a little while ago. It's lovely to see you back around. It's been a while since I've seen your going live screen. Not screen, notification. Me brain. What are you getting up to? Do it for presently. Yes, now that's compelling. Yes, hydrate. Blink. Blink. Hold on. What's the process for it? I can't read it. Blink, drink, and unshrink your grubbos. What perfect timing, spaceship, actually. I might hydrate while y'all are popping in. Yeah, yo! You can shout me out. It'd be pretty useless considering I'm not planning on streaming anytime soon. Oh, well, any chance to praise you all is a chance I will take. Hoi hoi, it's been so long, but lovely seeing you. We were mostly chatting while doodling. Oh, that's awesome. That's so good. It's so lovely to see you back. Yeah, what were you working on? If you don't mind me asking, of course. And if you have anything to share, please feel free to post links in the chat. Be more than happy to check out some beautiful art. I'm doing good. It's been a long day. I had a very busy big business boy morning, but now we're just chilling out, working on. I've got a drink bottle currently open, but I can show you. We are currently working on the final panel of this page of this comic. So for those of you who don't know me, hello. I'm Grey Mouse Inc. I am a Australian illustrator and mouse, currently working on a long-form comic known as Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade, a series that follows Ratchet, a goblin rogue, as he delivers a magic bean to his uncle, and chaos ensues. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, anytime, little spaceships. It's so lovely to see you, And if you aren't following little spaceships, please do. Their art is beautiful, and they are such a cozy and chill vibe. If you're looking for a nice calm stream to end your day or start your day, hop on over there because they're sweet. They're a real sweet bean. We've arrived to steal your printers and papers. No! Or else we won't meet our paper quota and be thrown into the spaghetti bath. No! My printer ink is so expensive. No, you banana, no. Also, unfortunately, they have been renamed to Bob. No, Bob! Looks amazing. I love how it looks so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This particular page has taken me a while because I've kind of fallen in and out of practice, I guess. Oh, you've been renamed to Bob. Of course, Bob. Apologies. My apologies. I will remember that. I will remember that, Bob. Bob. Of course. Of course. Fair enough, Bob. Bob. All hail Bob. If you haven't checked out Bob's stream, please do. It's fantastic. I have lurked from time to time in Bob's stream. And it is such a chill zone. Very, very worthwhile. You broke the chain. Nah! Grandmas, I'm almost there. Less than 100 channel points. Yo! Oh yeah, we might be reading out some tarot cards in a little bit, so be prepared. I started the chain. True, Miri kind of gets free reign on the chain. Oh, that sounds messed up. Yeah. But yeah, if there's anything you'd like to share, please feel free to do so. But also, no pressure as well. No pressure to share anything. 6.8 over here. Oh, chugging along. Well, it will be made cheaper after Avery, of course. BRB. See you in a bit. But yeah, we're working on the final panel. We will, if we get it done, well, in a few hours, we will jump across to the mouse mat, which I am so close to finishing. But essentially, this will be my new mouse mat, and it will go up for pre-order at some point, but at some point in the future. I've got to figure that all out. So I don't have anything ready to share yet, but maybe next time I'll be able to share. Excellent. I'll hold you to it. I'll hold you to it. Yeah. No, it's like, and of course, no pressure, of course. Do not feel pressured to share, but yeah. If you ever have anything to share, I love your art, so always happy to look at it. I freaking love that. I'm glad. It makes me giggle. It'll pay every penny I have for that mouse mat. No, save your money. You'll get everyone will get it. I want to test prices, and I'm buying it for me. Like I designed it for me at first, knowing that y'all would love to get one. That's just a pleasant addition, of course. But I'll make sure that y'all get like a good price for it first. Because I'm almost like I don't really even want to charge for profit, just charge for like shipping and printing. Because I'm not going to print it. It's too much work for me and I'm lazy. But like, yeah, shipping and printing, it may just be that. But I want to make sure that I'm, just getting the right numbers as well. Oh, thank you for giving Ratchet a head pat. Which also reminds me, I need to set up the Ratchet drawers redeem again. During the tragic current absence of TTS, I need to update my introduce new redeems that are gonna be fun as well. What? He's coming back. He's coming back from his holiday. They'll pay exorbitant amounts of money for it. Well, I don't want you to have to do that. So don't worry. I will not make you pay exorbitant amounts of money for the mouse mat. You will get it and it will be accessible. Don't worry. Yeah, Ratchet is coming back. Do not worry. For those of you who loved the Ratchet drawers redeem, he will be returning. As a little sneak preview, while TTS is down and not seemingly coming, like it won't be seemingly coming back for a while. They've just not solved the problem for some reason. But until that comes back, may as well add some of the old redeems that we loved back, as well as update some as well. Yay! Insert Fry here. Shut up and take my money. Don't worry. I'll post an update on the Discord. Don't worry about the mat, and then we'll chat. We'll chat about it. Worry not. It will be available for the public to enjoy. I just want to make sure that I'm sticking like as many cool little references into it as possible, because it's gonna be pretty big. Like, well, my one's gonna be pretty big at least, because I've got a big desk. I want to fill it, like fill the space. I'm a lurk. I may fall asleep in this process. Lovely seeing you, and I hope to have an amazing stream. See you again soon. I hope so. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid again. Enjoy your lurk, and I am sure I will see you again soon. If not in my stream, then in yours. I'll see y'all real soon. Sleep well. But yeah. So yeah, with that in mind, the mouse mat will be, yeah. Just want to make sure that I, like, because I want to be able to, like, look at it and be like, haha. It's, what's his name? Egg Microwave. Him. Archibald the Egg Microwave. And stuff like that. He's not appearing in the comic, so he's actually not going to appear on the mat. But you know what I mean. I want to be like, oh, and if you'd noticed, or if you didn't notice, there's this guy who is Jimbly Jumbly from the comic. A secret enemy. Or maybe the secret villain. A secret villain, sorry, not the secret villain, what am I saying? Mouse! Printer! How you doing, Printer? Yo, 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 yo! Yo, if you're not following Printer as well, be sure to do so. They are almost at 200. And, of course, if you're following me and you're not following Printer, what the frizzle shizzle are you doing here, you faces? Sorry, that was too much. Yes, but yes, please do ensure that you are following Printer. Printer is a fantastic artist as well. You reached 200. Yeah! Then in that case, don't follow Printer because they've reached 200. No, also follow Printer. Make sure they get over 200 and get many people to, like, many followers more because they deserve it. I wasn't, but I am now. Yo, there you go, 201, baby. Yay, there we go. No, congrats, Printer. That's awesome. That is the best. Nice work. You have absolutely earned it. If I get 500, I'll do an art piece. Yo, nice. Nice. You'll get there, I'm sure of it. Make it 202. Hey, yo! Already making your way to 500. Yo! That's so good. Thank you, everybody, of course, for following the lovely Printer. Make it so. We support. Also, while you're following, make sure you're following Miri as well. Miri's a fantastic streamer who streams at normal times for Canadians. So do it. Thank you, everyone. Yee. Well, I've shouted people out. Want to see a piece I'm doing at the moment? Of course. Please do share. Post the link. Post a linky in the chat that we'll see. I'll have a cheeky peek. Normal times for Canadians sounds like an insult. No, because the Canadians who are in here right now, it's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. It does, doesn't it? Well, it's not intended to be an insult, but you are awake at 5 a.m. Which is a ridiculous time for anyone, Canadians and non-Canadians included. 6:30. That's fine then. Yo, peak. It's a peak. 5:30 for me. Oof. Okay. Y'all are goobers. Do you mind if I show this printer? Totally okay for you to say no. But is it? Oh snap! I know your time zone now. Oh, oh, and you've done the golden ratio. Go ahead. Yo. All right. Let us jump. Two.
Yeah. 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 Look at this. Bwahaha.
Holy, it's 5:30. Why am I not tired? That is interesting. Why are you not tired? Why are you no sleepies? But if you aren't sleepies, look at this art. This fantastic peak art. From your peak streams, I assume. Because you have been climbing the mountain. Trying to reach the top. Am I correct? I mean, the color, the lighting, fantastic. You're doing an amazing job. And I love what you're doing with the painterly style as well. I really struggle with rendering. So you are doing such a fantastic job with it. I'm very, very impressed. If not a little jealous. I am a little jealous because I love rendering, but I'm just terrible at it. Or not terrible at it, but it just doesn't fit my style. So I am always impressed to see such beautiful rendering, and the clouds as well. Oh, I'm jealous of that. Freaking love clouds, and I love people who can draw clouds good as well. Fantastic. But I steals it now by collecting it up. Collected. It is mine now. Thank you for sharing that, printer. It's very, very good stuff. Very good stuff. Whew. I am being spoiled for beautiful, beautiful work today. And I don't mean my own. It's a promo piece doing for a co-stream. Ooh, oh cool. With Leto Diet and Chuck Chan. Ooh. We're all playing Peak on stream tomorrow. Ooh, awesome. Well, I am not streaming tomorrow, so I may be there. Big Miri Bean on the screen too. This is cool to see. Yeah, Big Miri Bean. So I thought I would do a piece for it. That's lovely. I love the effort. I love the effort that you're putting into it. That's excellent and very, very impressive. I feel like I never have that kind of motivation, so I'm always really impressed by people who do have that kind of motivation. It's very cool. Got to see detail on it. Yeah, the details. Don't know why I put my hand up as if you can see my hand. You got skills. Yeah, printer's very talented. Super, super talented. Talented artiste. Oh, shizzle. Alright, gotta do the shadows on the cleavage. Said it really cool, and then I felt like a dork saying it. Cleave edge. It's just human anatomy. It's not that. What's the word I'm even looking for? Not that taboo. More like taboob. Let's fill that in. That kind of comes out black, which is fine. I would have just filled it in black, if that were the case. Oh no, it's pretty cool actually. I don't mind that. I do mind that. Maybe I do mind it. Maybe I do mind it a touch. Thinkies, I'm really liking how it's turning out. Yeah, you should. You should feel proud. It looks great. Doing such a tremendous job. So you should feel proud. Stand tall. You are strong. I almost said stand tall, you are proud. That feels almost like not an insult, but it's like pride. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Prideful. Prideful being, no, be proud. Be proud. Boob shadows, boob shadows. Yippee! Here we go. Okay, we're done. That's it. It's not that much. But we gotta relish the moments we share together. I'm just giggling at how stupid that all is. It's making me giggle so much. Let's fucking go! Relish the time we have together. Beep 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 beep. Oh, 10k on the dot. Yeah! Let me pull up my phone. Let me get my ass ready. I mean, go ahead whenever. Gray trying to shade while he's not turning into a thirst trap stream. Yeah, well, it's not my intention, you know. I do not want to make my streams thirst trap streams. I just draw death as like just a model, you know, next top model. I am ready. Don't you worry. Tower, Justice, the Sun. Yo! Yo! Tower. We've had a Tower tarot for the past previously. Miri had the Tower too. You've got a shared past. Waited my whole life for this. No. And the Sun. Alright, here we go. I got the Noblin. The Noblin! Thank you, Rafe. Thank you, Rafe, for always keeping a tab on that, you sweet bean. You sweet bean. Guess how many points I have? Oh, you have enough for a tower reading? Well, you're gonna have to wait, but I know you'll keep a note of it, at least. Now, Avery, let us start with your past. The tower, of course, now that we know, 6.9. If so, nice. Yeah. I have 6.9. Yeah. Of the same mind, you two. Incorrigible. Absolutely incorrigible. Anyway, Avery, looking at your past, it is signified by a sudden change, upheaval, destruction. So you've had a moment in your past that was displacing, to say the least. May have felt sudden, like a sudden change, and probably pretty dysregulating. Something that you probably couldn't have really prepared for. Moving into your present. Justice, which combined with the Tower Tarot. True. Interesting. But combined with the Tower Tarot, not Tower, the Justice Tarot, which is symbolic of fairness, truth, and balance, along with accountability and the concept of cause and effect. So, though your past was displacing, a bit of an upheaval, sudden change, and probably pretty destructive, your present is about finding that balance, regulating and coming to terms with everything that has happened before and what will happen, and finding peace in what you have, those you have around you, those closest to you, things like that, of course, and finding balance here is going to be your baseline, that your future will be not defined by the now, but will be held on a foundation of now. And with that in mind, let us have a look at your future. The Sun Tarot. Representative of, ideally, the best end result that you could get for a future tarot, I think. It represents joy, success, vitality, and enlightenment. With everything that's come before, and the time that you're taking now to find balance and peace, your future will be representative of joy, foundational in balance, and abundant with joy and success. You're gonna grow. You're gonna grow so much. And it'll be the future you're aiming for. That's why it's symbolized with Ratchet as well. It's maybe one of the best cards you can pull. So your future's looking very bright. If you'll pardon the pun. There you go. The tarot is never wrong. The tarot is never wrong. It always draws truth from the cosmos. So, W. Avery, yeah. Look forward to that. Keep a joyful heart, and you will find it in your future. This gives me so much hope, so genuinely. Oh, well, I'm glad, because it should. Those cards are accurate. They are accurate of the future, so huge W today. Huge W. Hell yeah. Massive W. And very deserved as well, Avery. Very, very deserved W. So, yeah, just keep a genuine heart. Find that balance now. Focus on finding that balance now. And your future will be bright. Sounds almost like culty. Your future will be bright with Haven. With Heaven's Gate. No, but you will. And the tarot has rarely been wrong. So you're going to get that bright future. Because I don't want to keep saying your future will be bright, because it felt like I was being like cult leadery. You take care of yourself, Avery. Make sure you'll get that future of joy. Keep that balance. Keep that balance. And it'll happen. Hell yeah, I love to see it. Every time I see the Sun Tarot, I'm always like, yo! Unless it's in the past, because the past, like the Sun Tarot of the past, is like, okay, you had a good life. You know? You had a life with joy in it in your past. Which isn't necessarily bad, but sometimes it can be, like, mixed badly. No, you can lean into the cult leader language. I'm here for it. No, I'm not doing that. I could never. I'm no cult leader. I actually, like, the community used to be called the Yakult. And then I steered away from it because I didn't like the cult imagery of it all. So you get that. Imagine I get my tarot to the suns for the first card. Well, I said that then, but I kind of mean it more in that, like, it means that you had joy in your past. It's not necessarily negative. It just means that there was joy in your past. There are some, like, connections. So, like, in theory, I think the worst, it's like, we're gonna draw it at some point one day, but, like, the worst card lineup that you could probably get is Sun, Death, Fool. Because that essentially will, no, not Fool, Sun, Death, Tower. Because then it basically means you had a happy life, your present is being reset, and your future is destruction. So that's probably the most negative our cards can get. But no one's ever drawn that, because of course not. That's insane. But then also there is such a concept as reverse tarot, like the reverse cards. But my cards can't be drawn reversed because that's a nightmare to program. But yeah, so reverse tarots are the negatives of it. And if I feel like I have the time, I might add in reverse tarot, but I don't know. In before I get it, yeah. That's probably the worst tarot you can draw. But the chance of that being drawn is very minimal. I love this, and I want those tarot cards framed in the correct order. I think they used to have numbers on them. I didn't put numbers on all of them because it was too much. Oh no, they do all have numbers on them. Never mind. They all have numbers in Roman numerals. Other than the Fool, which is 0 on the cards. So he has a big 0 in his hold on. Let me find it. Hold on, let me find it. Is it Lurker? Yep. So the Lurker card, so surrounding his face, that's his number, the Fool, 0. There's also music playing, but it's kept it quite low. I can't hear it anyway. But that's composed by my friend Mike. For this. Yeah, now you can hear it. It's probably louder than me. Let me turn it down a bit. Cool. Oh, I like that. Yeah, so this song is composed by my friend for this character specifically. But his card, yeah, the fool has 0 in it. He's dressed as a minstrel. That wasn't necessarily a necessary thing for the characters, but for him specifically, he's dressed as like a minstrel. Your friend composed this. It's so pretty sounding. Yeah, so this is Laudanum. So the song's title is called Laudanum. There's no Spotify link, sadly, because it's private music, I guess. Not private, but it's personal composed music. So there's no Spotify link for it, because it's also custom. But I can post it on the Discord. I did a little bit of art like for it. The food you shared to us isn't his favorite food. Yeah, favorite food unknown. Yeah, no, the lovers supplement curry is not his favorite food. No. Yes. I can post it in the Discord. I'll post it there. Worry not, it will be posted. No, his stuff is unknown. All of his things are unknown. 'Cause I can't give you too much information. Not about this particular character. You'll find out in time. You'll find out. That's just food he makes. That's just a particular kind of food that he makes. It's not his favorite. You know? He is a cook, if you will. Or he's well versed in the culinary arts, let's just say. Yeah. Is the tarot card commission in the coffee for custom stuff or for your card specifically? It's for specific stuff. Yeah, but I need to refine that out. I think it's currently just 1 card, so I don't do the whole tarot set because that's 22 cards and that's going to take forever. But yeah, but yes. So it's for y'all to commission like the tarot card style that I do, which is very like geometric and stuff. Oh, hydrate. We need a Stardew Valley-esque game where I can befriend all of Rat Baby and gift them foods they like until I find out the Dreamlurker's favorite food. Maybe that'll be a game. But I don't know many game designers. I want to know many game designers because I'd love to do like game art, but I don't know anyone, so I'd love to know them. And that's probably my goal for PAX this year is to meet some game designers. You like it a lot? Eee! Glade. Yeah, so that's one of the things. Hydrate as well. Before I forget. Where's my water bottle? Yeah. So that is... Yeah, one of the commissions that you can get from me is just like the tarot card kind of style. I used to know a bit about making a visual novel by in Tyranno Builder. Ooh, interesting. Cool. I do not know what that is, but I'm fascinated. Alright, we're on to the details as well. Be the way. We can progress. We are so close to being done. Okay, have a look at her details. She's got interesting little patterns on her clothing. It's a visual novel maker on Steam. Oh, cool. Oh, none of that is visible. Okay, so the only thing I know, or the only thing that we can see on her choker is basically this particular pattern. No spoilers. I will not be giving spoilsies. Not for this. So it's just a pattern. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Forget you saw it. Oh, pardon me. What else is there? Oh, the little like details on a cowl and a hair. Bippity bop. I just like the little like additions of line work and stuff, and just slight like just patterny stuff. So this was like an original part of her design at one point, the little like tabs on a cowl. And then I was like, do I need this? And then I reintroduced it because I just like it. Just a fan. Then throwing in a bit of shine is whale. One thing I also need to or should have realized is that like this is a very panel heavy page, and it's probably why it took so long as well. Like took so long to make. So I gotta be kind of go easy on myself because this is a very panel full page. It's a lot of panels on it, so maybe don't be so hard on yourself, Grey Mouse, for not getting it done so quickly. Bing. I'm always pretty like, oh, I need to get this done now. I'm very like deadline focused, you know? Actually gonna need to make this much brighter than the, yeah, like that. Much brighter than the foxtails, essentially. So if you want a dating sim game for your characters, just let me know. I don't know. There are very, because I feel like I can't, I probably can't do that without spoiling stuff. And then also there are only some characters who I am like who are dateable, I guess one could say, because like I don't want any kind of like romantic content about Ratchet or anything like that. Um, because I like he's not designed to be romanticized or things like that. Can you make one that's just death? Oh, I mean, like death is absolutely going to be included in that. I know that would be weird. Yeah, exactly. So it's like I think. Oh, I think Ratchet's probably the only one who's like maybe it's a bit weird that they would be dateable. So Ratchet wouldn't be dateable. Many of the other characters probably fine. I did intend for Armella to be asexual, but that doesn't make her aromantic, so she could be in there. It'd be like the Dusa kind of relationship arc where she basically you can get to full hearts with her, but it just means that you become best friends essentially, or things like that. Actually, that reminds me, there's a free game on Steam that's really great called Date with Death. Ratchet is too sweet. Yeah, Ratchet is very sweet. And there may be relationship stuff for him, but this comic spans a lot of his lifetime, so it doesn't really appear for a very long time. At least not his. Well, not anything romantic, I guess, for a very long time, I guess. I say that as if I don't have maybe some romantic stuff planned, but not really as well. But nah, if I did that, it would be 100% your discretion, not me just wilding. Oh, you know me. I would be like, well, here's the thing. If you did make that, then I would want to do the art for it. I'd want to make custom art for the dating game, so I would be 100% in. But you know me, I'm so busy, so I don't know if ever have the time, which is the true tragedy for me. I'd love to make a dating sim with my characters, but then also, I don't have the time. I just straight up don't. And it's tragic. Though, I had originally made a concept for a dating game where basically it's like you date like you can date like a selection of people, but one of them. This is the plan, Gray. Oh, we got a plan. No. You can date like plenty of different people who are all like different types of people, different demographics, but a succubus possesses one of them, and you need to figure out who it is. But you can only figure that out by getting closer to everybody and kind of dating everybody. I love that. Yeah. And so it's like the idea that if you accidentally you have to either date the succubus with the intention of dating the succubus, or don't date the succubus, and then she won't eat your soul, essentially. We'll talk about it after your comic is finished. Okay, I'll see you in like 20 years. Love that. Yeah, you can have that. I don't feel like I'm gonna make that anytime soon. So, good night, Mouse. I'm very eep. Thank you for being the best. You. Thank you for being the best. How dare you? Thank you, everyone else. Night, night. Good night. Sleep well. We're almost done. We are almost done as well. So we're about to not head out. That's for sure. But we're about to finish up on the comic at least. I need to do line work of posters and stuff, but we're almost done. Yeah, because I forgot the posters. There are 2 above her head and 1 right behind her. So, like there. We can't see that one because she has occluded it in shadow. BRB, see you in a bit. See you in a moment. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, because we probably can't even really see this one over here, or these ones over here anyway, but it's just kind of like a closed-in frame. But if we're doing details, you may as well get a little sneak peek at what this is, essentially. Details, bippity bop. But now I can't like cheat it. I can't just do like a simple frame for these now. You have to do it properly. So I actually have to draw these posters. Nah! It's fine. I love drawing. I love drawing. Clono! It's Janono! Oh my goodness! Oh my days! Hello, welcome in, Avery. You're back. You're back. Let me give you a shout out, Clono. Yeah, cheeky bean. Cult raid. Yo, welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? You cheeky beans. Yo. What were you doing? How are you? Yes, of course, the gun emote. The gun emote, of course. Yes, welcome in. What were you doing? More Minecraft? I was there, but was it Minecraft? Hey, internet is dying, lol, but she said she's good? Oh no! Well, I'm glad that you're good. Sorry to hear that your internet is dying. That is terrible. They're here to steal the chairs. No! Get your filthy paws off my chairs! You sick. Yeah, she was playing Minecraft. Yo, nice. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your Minecrafting. Hope you weren't suffering too heavily with IBS. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, expose that, of course. Yes. It's an inside joke. Please tell her to hydrate. Hydrate! And not with vodka. That was the last thing I saw before I left. That it was like 2 shots of vodka or something. Incorrigible, you two. Adding you to the blame. Well, now it called me out now. Yeah, a little bit. Gotta keep y'all both honest. Leave me and my flavored water alone. Water, in quotation marks. I poured the hell out of that vodka. Ah, well, fair enough. You gotta. A little bit. You gotta. Hydrate, more like hydrate. Hi? Yeah, I guess so. I guess you got a point there, Rafe. Poured the hey out of that vodka. Hell yeah. Yes, water. Yes, water. Well, hydrate with it. Prove it. Hydrate with it. If you can't, then I'd be mad. You know what happens then? Tasered. I'd rather be hydrated. Drink water. It's good for you. And eat glucose. Good for you. Both good things. Oh, I have an angry cat in my lab. Just don't move or make any scary noises and he won't aggress. Oh no, effect.net. Oh no. You're in the wrong place for not sudden noises. Pretty sure that sip was straight alcohol. Save me. Oh no. Gonna actually make water for her. Good. Take care of the clono. Actual water. Good. Good. I'll try not to scram. But I can only promise that I'll try. Not that I will succeed. There we go. It doesn't need a curl of hair. I don't think that makes sense. What do you mean I watered down the vodka with water? Oh my god, watered down. Ugh. Thank you so much for the follow, effect.net. I'll try my best to not make loud noises to scare you, angry cat. And Baja Blast. Oh yeah, watered down Baja Blast. Disgusting. Hydrate. Hydrate. I'm about to Baja Blast off. Nice. Very nice. Very cool. That's wicked. That's wicked. Oh, I'm always kind of stunned by the pretty. I am stunned by your pretty. Hold on. I have a text tool for this. Just added a T for no reason. Would it be too mean to redeem Mort or Angry Mouse right now? Maybe, but Effect.net is a new friendo. We can't cause them to be mauled by a cat just because we want Angry Mouse. Clono knows what's good. Clono knows the good stuff, yeah. Used to be so obsessed with making dating sim games. I bet you were. And that's not like, just makes total sense. It just makes total sense. Then I realized not drawing made that difficult. I guess so. No, that was a dig. Oh, 100%. No, I don't mean it to be. It just makes sense. You're a enjoyer of the fine arts. Oh no, Mortello, I see how it is, I swear. Oh no, it's a tarot as well. Oh dear, I'm very busy right now. I swear it wasn't because of the chat. I'm doing something. Oh, you have a plan? You sneaky little sneaky sneak? And the tarot reading from Clono. Ah, now I see. I understand. Thank you, Rafe. The lovers, the devil, the magician. I meant I won't get attacked. I mean, you will. Oh, I will. Oh, that's fine. I'm always getting attacked. That's okay. Okay, let us have a look. The lovers tarot first. What that mean? Just you wait. You'll find out. The devil makes sense for you. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee. Tarot. It's very fitting for Clono. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. A magician. Magician. There we go. Now. Oh, hold on. That's a movie. Tarot. Now. What? Oh, I'm free. I stalled it long enough that it doesn't matter. I'm free from the. He's trying to escape. Nah! All right. I saw. Yes, we shall see. We shall see. Ah! Okay, I'll read your bloody tarot as an angry little mouse. Ugh. All right, we start with the lovers. Oh, you jerk. The lovers representative of significant choices, especially regarding relationships and personal values. You did something in your past that involved relationships, and it pisses me off. Signaling deep connection, commitment, or a crossroads in love. Probably your past being that you had to take 2 shots of vodka because your lover told you to. Oh, I'm mad about it. What is this? What is this? But with what we know about your past, we now look at your present. The devil. Devil tarot symbol. I don't even need to read it. Love made you evil. You're an evil little now because you have love in your life, and you'll always know love and friendship. And frankly, I feel sorry for you. No, I'll actually read it properly. The symbolize. Oh, I'm back to normal. It symbolizes temptation, materialism, addiction, and feeling trapped in your shadow self or negative patterns. You're engaging in stuff. I know exactly what it is. I can already tell you. Reminds me of the Angry Cryo Tarot. Yeah, yeah. I already know negative patterns. Hey, it's 5 a.m. Why are you not asleep? That's a negative pattern. Why are you drinking vodka, not water? Huh? There's a negative pattern. Got the eye script when you said I feel sorry for you. Hey now, hey, this is just the tarot. I'm just speaking. The tarot is speaking through me. Don't take it out on me. Don't take it out on me. Don't take it out on me. I'm just the fortune teller. 6 a.m. Oh, it's 6 a.m. But how long have you been awake for? Hmm? Negative patterns. Temptation. The temptation. Oh. And why are you awake? Temptation. Of a charming, funny mouse, maybe? Stream where funny mouse is funny, charming, witty. Makes sense. I'm sorry. But with this in mind, now we look to your future. The Magician Tarot. You gain magic! No, that's not what the tarot reads. It represents power, potential, and the manifestation of desires. Hey, that's pretty cool. Gonna gain, you get to fulfill your potential or find new potential. Temptation being your future ab reveal. Yeah, probably that. Yeah. You got to avoid that temptation though. You got to avoid the temptation, otherwise you don't get magic powers. That's what we've read from the tarot. You have to avoid temptation, otherwise power and potential will not come to you. Keep an eye out for that temptation. It can be pesky and it can be alluring, but you must avoid with all of your strength. There you go. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Take of it what you will. Your future is looking pretty bright as long as you avoid temptation. That's pretty good. Uh, what a lovely one. That was a pretty good one. That was a pretty good tarot draw. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Yin Didway. I'm gonna try my hardest to pronounce your name correctly, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. That was the most chaotic reading so far, and it was amazing. I'm glad you all enjoyed. Yes. I'd say mine is looking pretty bleak. You'll never know unless you get a tarot reading. I'm glad my wife and I both got tarot readings back to back. They were good. Those were both very positive tarot readings. So you've both got the support of each other, and it's looking. Ooh, I vomited in my mouth a little bit. Sorry, burped in my mouth a little bit. Both looking very promising. So, and I wish you nothing but happiness. Angie Mouse reading is so good. Wait, what was Avery's? I think Avery's was. Well, the most important one was that happiness is coming for Avery. Joy. She drew the Sun Tarot as her future tarot. So future is looking bright and positive. Mine made me extremely hopeful. Yeah. Tower Justice Sun. Yeah, Tower Justice Sun. And so, Tower is destruction, or what's it called? Dysregulating. Justice is balance, and then the Sun is hope and joy, which is great. Yindidway. I'm trying my best to make sure that I pronounce your name correctly. Yindidway. Thank you for joining the soup. And welcome. I might actually keep the shadow off for now. It does make everything look a little bit flatter, but yes, I have hope for her. Yeah. I do too. Avery's such a good bean. Avery deserves the win. The dub. The positive outcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking very positive, so I trust it. I trust the tarot. The tarot has never steered me wrong, and it's never steered my viewers wrong either. The tarot is unbiased. The tarot is often correct. I'm gonna go play Minecraft with some friends. Y'all have fun. Thank you. Have fun with your Minecraft. See you when I see you next. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I almost had a panic attack. Oh no. Is everything alright? I got in trouble for doing nothing, mind you, and I'm hiding from the cops. Oh, from in your game. Oh my god. Rafe, I was worried. I'm in a dumpster and they came running to the dumpster at me. Oh. I was worried. You scared me. Oh my god, I care too much about you, you little. You little bastard. And I was like, oh no, there's an update where they can open it. Oh my god, I couldn't give a shit about the update. I was worried for you. No, I'm joking. It's funny. That was really funny. I was fine. Good. Good. Goober. You absolute goober. Want to make it very clear, I would never go on Twitch and announce I was wanted by the police. Oh yeah, of course not. No, that bit I understood was schedule, but you just being like, "Oh my god," and I was like, "Oh." I fear the fear happened before I got the cops. Got to the cops part. Yeah, yeah, that bit scared me. Oh, hold on. Uh, Also, what happened is that a guy I sold to pushed a car out of his way because he's like the Hulk or something. Oh my goodness, that's strong. That's a strong being. And everyone is running into it, and I'm apparently the problem. Yeah, you got to be blamed for that. That is your fault. What game is this? This schedule one, is it? There you go. It happened. Okay. It happened. It actually happened physically. Don't believe. Don't believe. I tied back in and moved just a little, and they ripped the dumpster open. Oh my god! Oh jeez! There we go. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying tonight. Yeah. There we go. Now you get a little bit more insight into what's on these posters. Just a little bit more. Individual that we have seen before. Wanted. For something. Some sort of crime. I don't know. I'm trying to. If you haven't read up to chapter 3, then that would be. This might be a spoiler. I can no longer afford to pat a Noblin. No. Well, that is the problem. You gotta get those those watch hours back up. Sweet bean. Nothing that can be done. Just gotta get those points up. I mean, I will make tarot readings cheaper since y'all seem to love them so much. So don't worry about that, at least. And Ratchet will be back. He's back from holiday soon, so. There you go, just a little house. So there is more waiting for y'all soon. Just texture. Just a bit of cheeky texture on the walls and stuff. Now time to save up for Grubbo at the station. Yes. When? We mean when? Soon. Ish. Ish. I'm busy. You know me, I'm busy. I'm a busy little bean. Think I ever have time for not being a busy little bean? Never. I'm so dang busy. Panic so hard I exited my game and now I don't want to play anymore. Oh my goodness. Yeah, once we get the TTS working again, I'm sure the Mix It Up devs are working on it, but it's just, yeah, it's taking a while. But once that's back, then yeah, Grubbo at the station's never going anywhere because we love it. We love Grubbo at the station. It's great. I run from the cops all the time. Oh no, I meant the points reduction for tarot. Oh, eventually. Probably after this stream. Like, I need to just just set it. Like, it doesn't take much. Just gotta set it. But I also need to set a cooldown, because y'all are incorrigible. Y'all are incorrigible little beans. So I'm not turning down the price for it until I've turned on the cooldown of it. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, we'll get the suit. Soup. I think we're done. I think this is done. No, it's not. I'm looking at it. No, it's not. We need glow and light. The only thing I get is a lifetime of disappointment. You get it. Oh, freaking listen here. You listen here, all right? You listen here and you listen good. Rafe. I'll do it. I'll do it. That's a goofy goof. Don't take it seriously. Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to actually take it seriously. I'll do it. But it'll just take a moment. Just take a moment. Take a bit of time. 'Tis all. I'm busy. Oh, wait, no, this is different. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'll do the motion lines first. Just get them out of the way. It's the brush is doing weird shit again. Hold on. Gotta shake it out. Sometimes it doesn't like respond properly, so it comes out really weird and stuttered, so I just need to switch it out and move it. And then there we go. There we go. It's back. I'm sure there's a better solution, but I usually just like to shake it out. Shake out the line work. And then it comes back. And I want to do a bit more study on like dynamic movement, because we're gonna get some more fight scenes, and I loved illustrating the fight scene from chapter 3, but I'd love to do more with fight scenes and depicting them in a way that's fun and fluid. So that's probably gonna be my study soon, is that I'm just gonna study some more dynamic movement and line work. But the thing I was doing is that these eyes are different. Oh, I didn't do any shadows in the eyes in the skull, so I got to do that too. Now, y'all, this is a bit of a sneak peek for you all. Because it's not going to be quite as obvious in the final version. So don't worry about this. Forget it if you desire. But it's a little bit of a sneak. Little sneaky thing. Very hard to see. Very hard to see. This one I actually have to fill in like this, which is brutal. Very hard to see. I got it. Nice. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Okay. So I could probably do it like this. Instead of whatever the hell I was doing there. Terrible mess. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about that. But part of this detail is just that the sections inside the fingers are going to be more illuminated than stuff outside of it. Worries about it. Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But part of it is like just giving the skulls just a bit more of a natural shadowing so that it looks like a cave full of skulls. And that's a head. That's just the inside of a head, because that's just the kind of being I is. It's kind of the mad lunatic I be. But then the ones inside the eyes don't get shaded, because that really messes up the way her eyes look, essentially. But now it's much easier to focus on where her eyes, in quotation marks, are, because those don't have any shadows. Because a normal set of eyes would have one shadow, realistically, and then reflection. But because we can't really have her eyes reflect light, we have to also have her eyes not really cast shadow. Because she doesn't have eyelids as well, so it doesn't make sense to have her eyes cast shadow. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm saying stuff, and y'all are all understanding perfectly, of course. Because you're all smart. Oop, ignore that. There you go. I understand, huh? Yeah, you understand. You get it. Just, yeah. It's also cool to add cool dynamic shadows to the skulls. Something very unsettling about that, and giving her a very unsettling trait for a character who is otherwise delightful. I love that kind of dichotomy, is that we have a character who's, I think people are really going to love her, just based on how she is as a character, as opposed to how she is, like, visually. I think people are very much going to be like a don't judge a book by its cover kind of thing with her. But then also on top of that, I think many people will look at her and be like, oh yeah, she's super cute. She's super cute and she seems super lovely. And then they're going to love her for all that. So yeah, that's my belief anyway. And now, glow. Oh. But this will be the last bit we need to do before we can move on. I'm super cute and seem lovely, but I'm not sinister looking. Look at me. Look at how sinister I look. Ah! Yeah. Thank you. Oh, that's cute. No, what was I saying? Completely lost my train of thought. Dang it. No, I do what I can. Sinister as hell, yeah, exactly. Sinister. Well, I'm kind of the opposite of Death. In that Death is like, she looks creepy, but she's actually just a sweetheart. Whereas I look chill and super cute, but I'm actually warped and up mind, twisted mind kind of a guy. Makes Stuart Little look like a bitch. Oh Jesus! Well, yeah, he is a bitch. So we've long established that. Stuart Little sucks. Did I go green or did I go? Oh no, that's right. Oh my god, what a cutie! What an absolute cutie this character is. I don't want to say I fucking love Death because that seems really grim, but she's super cute. As a character, cute as hell. And I'm actually genuinely so jazzed that we could actually put eyelashes on her. Because I really wanted to give her eyelashes because she seems like a character who would, if she had eyelashes, you know, actually really put some, like, would love to style them. But then my previous designs, it just didn't make sense and I couldn't figure out how to make it work to give her lashes. Like, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna have to take the sacrifice, take the L on that, you know? Then I figured out today, of all days. Sometimes creativity just comes to you sometimes, and it's just like, yo! It's the best feeling. But it also means that now that we're done with the comic page, because I don't have any drafts for the next pages, so I gotta put together some drafts for the next few pages for the final stage of the chapter. But until I do that, we can just work on the mouse pad. There we go. Oh my god, what a absolute just wonderful addition. Yeah, nice. And then I need mouse pad. Let's freaking go. Yeah, that's up next. That's our next part to the stream. I'll do, yeah, like 50 minutes. 50 minutes of mousepad. Let's get this color right. I love a translucent kind of. I heard you were talking shit. Hell yeah, I was. Hell yeah, I was, Arnie. More like stinky. Why you sound sick? Oh, I don't know. Because of my sick and twisted mind. Don't tell me you got sick before I come to visit. No, I'm totally chill. I'm not sick. I ain't sick. You coming to visit? You coming to visit? He's sick as fuck. Yeah, too sick and twisted mind. Sick and twisted mind. Yeah. Guess how I'm gonna find Gray? You're gonna find me? Hunt me down? Beat me to death? Sorry, that got a bit dark. Got a bit dark at the end there. I ain't sick, starts coughing more. What? Yeah. I'm not sick. I swears. Probably in his favorite coffee shop or at the gym. Yeah, probably. That is an easy way of finding me, yeah. Where else does he frequent? I'm gonna sit at his favorite coffee place and stare at the door until he arrives. Oh god. That probably would work. Yeah. That would work. Are you going to do that? Because if so, I'm scared. Not really. Also, don't say anything funny. I'm in ads. Only a stinky head. Very funny. Good one, Rafe. Very funny stuff. Knock knock. He laughs at funny thing Gray didn't say. What? What? That's so funny, Gray. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm still in ads. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. F. Come in. Very good stuff. Yeah, we're done. We're gonna work on that mouse pad. We're gonna work on that mouse pad. Yo. We're done. We're done here. Yeah, that's pretty subtle. I like it. Stop saying funny things. Arnie, we're talking about how I'm planning on commissioning you on that. Yes, that was what we were talking about. We were actually talking about that. Going back, you can be funny now. Okay. On it. Okay, guys, I'm going to raid out. No, I'm joking. We're going to be working on the mouse mat now because we've finished page 11. Not for a few months. Busy season. Yeah. Only if I'm lucky. Yeah. Well, I want to commission Arnie as well. So we gotta time our commissions similarly, so then we can both commission Arnie at the same time, and then I make Arnie really busy. What do you think of my plan? It's pretty accurate. I feel like you'd actually probably do a pretty good job and find me pretty quick if that were the case, because you already know my favorite coffee place. You already know my favorite coffee place, so it's not hard to find me. And also, I feel like surely you know what I look like at this point. I got con at Christmas to think about, and Christmas to think about. Yeah, exactly. Fair enough. Then in maybe that case, I'll commission Ani way sooner than you and get my Ani commission. Yeah. It's gonna be a commission of Rafe's favorite characters, but sad. I know your coffee place and also your full legal name and face. My full legal name. Oh, yeah, of course. My full legal name. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh my god, non-binary. That is cute. That is cute. Binary. That's so funny. We're done here, so we can actually. I'm gonna export it, and then we'll get started on the. It's Grey Mouse, obviously. Yeah, true. True. You got it. It's certainly not Graham Moisse. It's certainly not that. Yeah. Oh my god, don't dox him in chat. Yeah, Grey Mouse _ Inc. Yeah, it's certainly that. As if my actual legal name isn't in like the Discord at points. No, it could be. That sounds dumb. Yeah, true. True. That's too obvious. Too obvious. Of course. Alright, that's what we're working on for the rest of the night. I have your old address too, but that's of no use to me now. That's true, yeah. I've learned since then. Are you saying your legal name isn't Grey Mouse _ Inc? I mean, kind of is. Kind of. No, it's not. Weirdly enough, I actually respond to Grey more now than I do my actual name. I almost said my actual name. My name is Mr. Grey Mouse. Duh. Yeah, that's it. That's definitely my legal name. I sign documents like that, yeah. If so, my world is shattered. Well, I wouldn't wish for your world to be built upon a scaffolding of my name. I hope not. But yeah. There you go. Post that in the Discord. Quickly checking things. I love that you've posted how many Yaki tokens you've got as well, Avery. That was very cute. Alright, I'll check the Discord after stream. I'm keen. Trying to figure out if I call Frosty as Frosty or Kalpa. Yeah, I know. I'm always a little worried, but I know Kalpa Frosty doesn't mind when I see him. Yeah. I struggle with it too. I just call him Frosty. I just call Frosty Frosty. I was very happy about it. Yeah, well, I'll bring the price down so that y'all can enjoy a tarot or two from time to time. Yes. Now, I got that there. I'm going to take a moment and just brain. I'm forging your signature, Mr. Mouse. Be prepared to give me all your art. All my art? You don't have legal right over that just for having my name. Also, you have no idea what my signature is. I have multiple signatures. I have a Grey Mouse signature, and then I also have a me signature. I also have an uncle called Frosty, so it comes naturally too. Yeah. No, no moments. No more moments. Ah! No, my self care was redeemed. Thank you, Rafe. I know what it is. What, my signature? Yeah, I've used one of my signatures for a while, but I started using a different signature for my Grey Mouse art. Fancy ass? Thank you. Yes. It happens to be quite fancy. You wouldn't know. You old, um, I don't want to say pancake booty because that feels personal, and I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's kind. I don't think that's a kind thing to say. Also comes from just me lashing out. It comes from a place of anger. Gray, we live in a small town. I know all. Yeah, bet you do. You probably know this town better than I do. I sure fancy it. Sorry, I had to. Oh my goodness. What? Yeah, no. Someone's gotta. I definitely do. Oh, you absolutely do. You absolutely do. I could probably get like recommendations from you and they'd still be very like accurate. Great, let's go for a cruise. I'll go for a cruise with you. An art cruise? I'll drive you to all the cool places. You'll Oh, that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind that. I feel like it would worry my family if I just got into a who they consider a stranger's car. But I'm like, nah, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I just need to consider what do I actually want to put in the mouse pad, and I've got plenty of good ass shit already. Like, look at that. I really like what I've done with the curve of light and dark with this particular one. I'm easily Googleable. Oh yeah, then you're fine. You're fine. My family will trust you with my life if you're easy to Google. A pretty well-known lady in our town. That actually doesn't surprise me. I think you're probably very popular and very well liked and appreciated and cool. Yeah, yeah. Just trying to think, who have I left out? Because this is his story, Ratchet's story. So I'm not gonna focus on the stuff from the spin-offs as much, but there is still stuff that will be not spin-offs, the secondary stories. So yeah, but I also still want to include stuff because there's some cool bits and bobs. Oh, actually, I definitely know who else could be because we were just drawing her. You forgot Craigatha? Good old Craigatha. How could I forget Craigatha? Silly me. I'm such a silly sod sometimes. I apologize. Coming to chat soon, IRL stream when it's just me and Gray's big old mouse head. I was thinking about getting a mouse head. So, yeah, accurate. If I was going to show up in a stream, I'd have to cover my face, surely. Face and head. Calves, fine. That's okay. Calves are okay. Everything else. That would be cool, actually. Yeah, well, I had planned on doing like a mascot head thing. Or I was thinking of doing like a puppet, like a kind of puppet thing, which I thought would be cool. Oh, that's the wrong details. Sun details. Here we go. That's actually pretty good. Yeah. But I've just never gotten around to it. Puppet is cool and but way more artwork. Yeah. Well, my idea is that I'd have multiple different like forms of physical media that I could use for Grey Mouse, like for Grey Mouse stuff. So like videos and things like that. So a puppet, like a um uh not helmet, mask kind of, well, a mask kind of thing, and then maybe a few like physical like puppets as well, like so like models that I could kind of stop motion and stuff. Please let me make a 3D model for you if you want a 3D one. I mean, I've got a 3D model. I do have a 3D model, actually, of him, of me. But it's probably not very good. If you want to make one, I mean, I'd be happy to commission you for a 3D model, actually. Frick, I've been beat. I mean, I have one, but it was one I made while I was learning, so it's probably not going to be nearly as good as something that you could make. Let me tell you. My sister and I were going to con, and there was a spider on the inside of the window, so I rolled it down and coaxed it outside because my sister hates spiders. Oh, nice. That was the name of the spider who. Oh, that was the name of the spider who hitched a ride. Craigatha. Ah, I understand. 3D for free for you. Oh, special one time. Well, then how can I say no? How can I say no to something like that? Well, then I would love that. You sweet bean. That's too kind. Eee. Oh my goodness, I'm too lucky. I am blessed. Make 3D Gray 3D eventually. Yes, I will happily take an eventually. That's totally okay. Absolutely no time frame on it. No rush, no deadline. If you just feel like it, honestly. This is a bit of a not a spoiler, but it's like a sneak peek because she's going to appear in the comic anyhow, so it's not a spoiler and it's not too big of a. Oh, actually, she's already appeared on the cover. It's fine. Just tell me a general style. That's all I need. Brutalist. No. No. I don't know. I guess like honestly, I'd be very happy with just a 3D version of myself. Brutalist. Oh, cool. No, just like yeah, just a 3D version of my current model. Because I think this is the model I'll be sticking with for a very long time. Too late, Brutalist. Okay, fair, never mind. Animal Crossing? Or Doom. Yes. No, I love it. Brutalist, do it. Brutalist, do it. Yuck me up. Am I giving you ideas? If so, I'm very happy to. Yeah, yours. Any like fan art and stuff like fan art. I don't even like the use of the term fan art, but art of me is always welcome. And deeply appreciated. It always makes me cry seeing people do art of me. Had a few art pieces of me, and they've made me. I felt so touched and blessed. Yes. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm glad I've given you some ideas. Okay, she's got like a ton of hair as well to work with, so kind of need to go a bit balls to the walls with the look. Yeah. And it kind of comes to a point almost like that, but not that. Just a touch more, just a touch more hair. Like that. Then we erase this bit because she doesn't really have a fringe so much as it's just kind of a bit of a mess of hair and curls. And I'm gonna like shade this all out as well, so it's not gonna matter if it's visible and a bit messy. Yeah, because it's gonna look like that. And I think it's gonna be impossible to hide who this is. So also I've introduced her kind of a bit visually in the cover to the comic. If you haven't seen the cover, like none of this is hidden, but like the cover is supposed to be a play of symbolism. So she's already appeared to a certain degree. So nothing. And there's the part of the mouse pad, it's like the hidden details. Showing all these hidden details and bits and pieces will all appear in the comic. Yeah. Wait, but also, Arnie, are you actually coming to Adelaide as well? Like, that. I feel like I missed that bit. Unless you aren't. Because I'm not going to Melbourne. Yeah. Oh, heck, tired is starting to hit now. The sun is out. Oh, well, you better get some sleeps. Better get some of them eeps. What's that face? What's that face? I'm in Melbourne at the moment. Oh. Then Sydney. Oh. Then. Oh, I got a new sneaky conspiracy. Ooh. Then maybe Canberra. Ah. Then Melbourne. Ah. Then Adelaide. Oh. Then Flinders. Ah, that's okay. Yeah. It's a maybe. It's a maybe. I'll take it. I'm taking you to the Flinders. Oh, well, I've not been, so I'll definitely go. I'm kidnapping you. Yippee! Yippee! I can't wait. Yay! Hey, what's the coolest place in Australia as somebody who lives there? Yippee! I'm being kidnapped. I don't know actually. Actually, Broome is beautiful. I love Broome, up in the northern part of Western Australia. That's really nice. Other than that, there are plenty of. I mean, Australia is really beautiful. Bondi is nice, but there are also some really nice beaches near Bondi and Bateman's Bay. Do it for presently. Ah, there are some stunning natural pools in the north. Yes, yes. The Queensland is really beautiful. Do I want? I don't know if I want this design like that. I don't know. I might actually do because it doesn't. It feels not as structured as um the shadow. So I might actually do a bit more structure. But that's a very easy fix as well. So not to worry. Yes. Oh, stretch. Wait, no. Blink, drink, unshrink. I'm going to do all those things in a second. So blink. I did actually need to blink as well. Oh my god. Okay, I'm ready for this one. Oh, you ready for this one? Oh, yes, maybe. I was wanted to go to Australia as a kid, then I found out all about the big old spiders and would pass out every time I saw one. They're not too bad, but I guess we're maybe pretty exposed to them and numb to them, I guess. Dogan and the new guy were vying for Death's affections, but Dogan was always going to win her heart. So the new guy has him held somewhere. She can't find him, so that he can swoop in and steal her away. Interesting. It's a very interesting theory. I like the sound of it. Can't give you any indication whether it's true or false or close to it. Ayo, pigeon butt. How you doing? I cannot give you any indication, but that is a cool theory. I have seen and been bitten by more bugs in Turkey than in Oz, yeah. And I didn't leave Oz until I was like 27. What's your definition of not too bad? How often is not too bad? The frequency of spiders that I've seen in the city is like near zero. I don't see spiders very often in the city. And in the country though, there you maybe see one in every building. I promise Oz isn't as scary as it seems. Yes, it's definitely not as scary as it seems. Yeah, legitimately, there's not much. And then, like, the spiders that you do see inside houses are huntsmen's normally, and they aren't going to move, so you can kind of just ignore them. They're kind of just really unpleasant looking wall decorations at best sometimes. And they also don't hurt people. So In Turkey, I had a jumping spider on my head just a couple of weeks ago. Oh, damn. Never had that in Oz. Yeah. Fair enough. I'll avoid the country as much as makes sense. Yeah, and you won't have to worry too much if you're going to the popular areas. Then you're not gonna run into as many spiders. I'm not gonna tell you whether or not you just got it. Like I'm just like, oh yeah, you're 100% correct. I'm not gonna tell you that. Oh, you're sad about the spiders, not the theory. Never mind. Huntsman spiders look horrifying. Why did I Google that? They will be in my nightmares. Oh no, Avery, no. Don't look it up. Silly goober. I think some people are going to be very interesting about this character. They'll either love her or hate her, I think. No, they're big babies, yeah. I love jumpy babies, yeah. Graham excited about the spider. Oh, good, okay. So are you unhappy about the theory? If so, you know the deal. I can't tell you. I respect them from afar, yes. I posted my little theory in the theory channel. I'll be expecting my reward in the mail. I now need to read that. Because we got like 30 minutes. I will definitely finish this either off stream or on stream tonight. It'll probably be off stream. Interesting. Okay. I won't read your theory out loud, just for the nature of secrecy. And as always, I cannot tell you whether you are right or wrong, or even close. But that is a great theory. I like it. No, I'd never be unhappy. I know your rules. Yeah, nice. Nice. I post them in the theories chats to solidify my theory, but I put them in here so I could see your reaction. Yeah, I try not to give too much of a reaction, but I do love reading them. Spider's movement is so terrifying. It's like they're looking to slowly snack on me, but keep me alive for a few weeks while they do it. Oh my goodness. Not in that, ooh, I wonder if he'll have a tell way, but I like the attention. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Sounds reasonable. Yeah, but I think, yeah, this particular character, I can't talk too much about her, but she's going to be referenced in the series pretty soon anyway. But I think people will either love her or hate her. Well, not love her, but like her or hate her. I think she's going to be a very complicated character for people, which I'm excited for because I want complicated characters. You know, I want characters who people are like, I can actually kind of understand their reasoning, even if they kind of seem like either a jerk or maybe not good or bad or whatever. And I don't want characters that people are always just like, I love this character, they're perfect. Do you realize that my feel is 10,000% unreasonable, and makes zero sense? Because most spiders do what they can do to avoid us and aren't dangerous. Surprisingly, even most of the bigger spiders very docile. That's just why it's a phobia. Oh yeah, no, like completely fair enough. Like you don't need to explain yourself as well. Like your fears are yours, and no one here is ever going to judge you for your fears. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that would be fair. You know, I don't think that would be fair. I'm gonna create the flames now so that we can fill them in later. Fear, not feel. Yeah. Jumpers have toddler level intelligence and they're super interested in the world around them. That's cute. Yeah. I think I read somewhere that they're one of the few like spiders who will look up at the moon, like fascinated by the moon, which I find really fascinating. So, yeah, cool. Goes behind. They pay so much more attention than I'm used to for spiders. Yeah, that would be a little bit unsettling for sure. It can be unsettling. Yeah, and that's fair enough. That's fair enough. On the little spiders. Yeehaw. And jumping spiders are so much smaller in Australia, but in Turkey, I guess they don't have much contest, so I hadn't seen such big ones before. Oh, yeah, I bet. That would have been terrifying. It was like a puppy. Oh, that's cute. But I do not believe. For a second. No, I'm not afraid of spiders. I'm Australian. No, but it's like, yeah, they are what they are. I cannot blame them for being. Well, I don't dislike them because they're just another creature in the animal kingdom. You know. Oh yeah, in the US we have larger ones and tiny ones. Yeah, nice. Eh. No, that's cool. But anyway, derailing discussion about creepy and or crawlies. No, that's chill. Ratchet is sure is cute. He kind of like a big jumping spider. I just filled in just a whole lot of nothing there for a second. That's not good. Just making like I need to make a few more patterns, I guess, just so that there is an abundance of visual stimulation in the mouse pad. Ratchet is the cutest noblin to ever gob on the Lin. Who is Lin? Why is Ratchet gobbing on her? Gobbling her up. He doesn't eat people. Surely not. That's actually insane, the level of detail that is now. Now I gotta find things to put in there. Put in these fires. Oh dear. I don't know, ask Ratchet. He wouldn't say. He'd be like, oh no, I don't eat people. Why would I eat people? I'm not a Baldur's Gate goblin. You know what I'm saying? I would never eat a person. That would be strange. I like um I like chicken noodle soup and katsudon. Oopsie. Hello, Evan. Right, Ratchet is a goblin. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you. I passed out. Oh no, Aaron. Aaron. Oh no, he's a noblin. Hi, Aaron. A noblin. A noblin. Like a door noblin. Oh, actually, I could probably put his siblings in these fires. Set him on fire. Hell yeah. Or blue steel, actually, now that I think about it. That makes more sense. Ah, dear. It does make more sense. Oh, dang it, my brush. My brush has gone weird again. Don't know why it does that. It just does. Ooh. Okay, it's back. No, I gotta go get some rest. Gonna lurk while I pass out and expect to wake up to whoever you raid later. Yeah, fair, 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 fair. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, Avery. It's been lovely to have you here. Yeah, actually, it makes more sense that it's blue steel. For the most part, because many of Ratchet's siblings don't appear in the comic. Some of them might do, or will do, but most of them won't. It's lovely to be here. Hey, thank you. It's lovely to have you. Now go sleep. Go get some sleep. Ratchet has, and this is not a spoiler because most of them won't show up and won't have an impact on the story, but Ratchet has 14 siblings. Galacticat! Yo! Oh! Yeah, hello, Galacticat. Whoa! Welcome in. We have something for you. We have something to show you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get you a shout out, but also while you're here, have a little look at this. What was that voice? What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have only the one voice. Hello, hello. And we have a little redeem here that's actually for you. I draw every now and again. I draw Pokemon specifically for you, and I intend to drop them into your Discord at some point. So I must remember to do that at the end of this stream. But here is one of them. Here you go. I don't know Pokemon. So I draw these either from memory or with very little information about them. So I hope you enjoy. But of course, welcome in everybody from Galacticat's wonderful stream. Hello, welcome, Galacticat's lovely community. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. For those of you who don't know me, hello, I'm Grey Mouse Inc. I'm an Australian illustrator from Adelaide, and I normally work on a comic known as Ratchet and the Beanstalk Brigade. As of tonight, we have finished page 11 of the comic, and this is this one here. As you can see, so as a little treat, we are also working on my mouse mat. So this is the latest page that we've done so far. But I'm currently working on a mouse mat, which because my current mouse mat is too small and I've had it for 10 years. Oh, it's time to upgrade, I guess. So this is it. This is the new mouse mat. It is comic themed. So this is our protagonist Ratchet. He is a goblin rogue, and the comic is based on a D&D campaign that never had a conclusion. Grey mouse mat. That's perfect. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I do like a desk mat. A desk mat, yes. Desk mats are fantastic. And this is currently what I've got. So I'm basically just implementing a bunch of little references and a little like illustrations for various characters who will appear in the comic series. This is one of my favorite illustrations. This is Armella. She looks super cool. And so yeah. And then we've also got the dark side, which is Ratchet's cloak. Dark side does not necessarily mean evil, of course, but this guy's certainly not sinister, at least. Stepped away for a second and all these friends popped in. Yeah, Andy. We had a raid from the lovely Galacticat, who I'm a big fan of. And of course, anyone from my community who is not currently following Galacticat, please do. Because Galacticat is wonderful. A wonderful streamer who is very, very talented. So you have to follow her. Love to hang out, but it's movie night, so I need to shoot off for that. I adore your arts, and you're amazing. Oh, you're making me blush. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You've tickled me pink, or tickled me a lighter shade of grayish blue. Oh no, we're being raided again. Suited. Hello. Oh goodness, I gotta recover so that I can welcome in the next raid. Welcome in, Suited. Hello. Oh my lord. Suited, hello. Let me give you a shout out quickly. We were just raided by Galacticat, so I'm currently just trying to reset. Welcome in. Let me get you that shout out. Mushroom raid suits you right. Yeah, all the raids. Welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, hello. I'm Grey Mouse Inc. I'm an Australian illustrator and mouse, currently working on a long-form comic series. You showed up just at the right time, Suited, because I have finished page 11. Page 11 is done. Welcome in. Welcome in. We have a new page, and it is looking pretty awesome, actually. So I'm very, very happy with how this page has turned out. Got to add in the writing after stream. Thank you so much, Switch227, for the follow. Welcome to the soup. And of course, Suited as well, if you need to raid and run please feel free to do so. If you need to de-stream in any kind of way, then please do not let me stop you. If you have any art to share as well, actually, please feel free to post a link in the chat, because we'd love to look at your fantastic art. Wait, zoom in on that one panel again. I got to check something. Yes, which one specifically? Do you want me to zoom in on anything in particular? But yes, welcome. And of course, all from my community. If you're not following Suited, the hell are you doing? That's my nemesis. Can I share a link to my... yes, you can. You know which one. Do you want me to zoom into boobies? You goober. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I will not zoom in to boobies. Getting Shrek vibes just because of the mention of movies. Oh, I hope Galacticat's watching Shrek. That's a good movie night. I'm a simple lady. Come on, I'm not just zooming into boobs just for you. Yeah, of course, the Kickstarter. Mainly been sketching with something I can share. Yes. For those of you who don't know, Suited is currently running a Kickstarter, which is for the complete series of Unstab Me Death. If you do not know this comic, it is incredible. Please, if you want to support her, please do. It is fantastic. Let me jump across to share my art, because that's the one page I got. Yeah. Let me show. And one. Yeah. Look at it. Support it. How many days you got? 9 days. 9 days left to go. Please support this wonderful comic. It is fantastic. I have the first 3 editions. I need to support it myself because I need that final edition. Do it. Like, genuinely, seriously, if you want a fantastic comic made by an independent artist who is incredible, please do support this Kickstarter. It is incredible. I supported the last one, and I will be supporting this one as well. It is so worth it. It is so worth it. Suited puts so much time and dedication into her work. It is, for me, as an aspiring comic artist, has been immensely inspiring and has been a huge help to not only my work, but just being an artist in general. I could not think of a better role model to look up to than Suited. So from the bottom of my heart, please, if you can support Suited, please do. The comic is so worth it. She puts so much effort into it. The quality of the comic work is chef's kiss. The quality of the paper. I've got the comics in my no, you make me cry. Too bad. I'm gonna talk from my heart. Genuinely, like I have the first 3 editions, and they are such good quality. I read them from time to time. I just reread them from time to time just because they are so good quality. The print work is just fantastic. Are those hands? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Genuinely, yeah. If you got the funds for it, please do support it. Such a good project, and it is such a very worthwhile thing to support. Yeah. Mine now. And I'm gonna actually keep this link open for me because I am going to be supporting it. So it goes into the background of my little drawing. We're actually about to raid out in about 9 minutes. So yeah, this is the wrong screen. Ah! Don't look! Don't look at my grubby grub stuff. This was a drawing I did for Galacticat, and then Galacticat raided into us, and I was like, oh, and I felt like such a little grub. A little Pokemon. I'm not very good at. I don't know Pokemon very well, and I'm not very good at Turtwig. Yeah, it's Turtwig. I don't remember the Pokemon's names. I love this one. Well, then I will make sure to send it to you as well. But yeah, I have a redeem that was draw a Pokemon from memory, but I was so bad at that I just decided to make it. Suited Raid, hello. Kayla Berries, welcome in. I was like pumping my hands in the air. Turtwink, yeah, oh yeah, Turtwink, yeah. The Ratchet, I mean, well, Ratchet's also, yeah. So this is the mouse pad. Gonna be finishing this one either today or this weekend. And then it will actually be available for pre-order once I've bought myself one and made sure it's good. Mouse pad, yes, grey mouse pad, as Galacticat said. But my plan is to fill it full of tiny little details and little bits and bobs. Um, I do not want if you know anything about me, I love detail. I am obsessed with detail, so I am not going to leave this mouse pad without a inch of unfilled space. All the tiny details is a cool idea. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so like depending on the level of size that you get for it, it'll dictate how much you can kind of see, but most of it will be quite large and visible. So in the shadow of the cloak, we got to see like Dogen, Ratchet's adoptive father. We've seen Death, the goddess of death, and stuff like that. So you can assume these are the other gods. Tiny little details. We can see this creepy dream lurker. Are you making a mouse pad? I am. Yeah. Well, it's a mouse pad, a mouse mat, I guess, because it's gonna be big. It's not just a mouse pad. It'll be pretty big. But it's gonna be it's been a big project and it's been kind of sitting on the back burner. But yeah, we have a bunch of bits and pieces. A grey mouse mat, exactly. But it's such a massive. It's been such a massive undertaking, and I'm gonna make sure that it's good quality and that it looks good because the original purpose of this mouse mat, grey mouse mat, was because I need a new one. I have an Artorias of the Abyss mouse mat because I love Dark Souls. I have an Artorias of the Abyss mouse mat, and I've had it for about 10 years, maybe even 12 years, and it's worn out, and I need to update, and it's also too small for my desk at this point, so I needed an upgrade, and so I decided may as well make a comic one.
Why are you asleep, Avery?
I get this, but I also want one of those mouse pads with booba and a wrist rest, and it needs to be Death or Ratchet or his dad. If I can find a booby mouse mat like template, I could do something like that, yeah. I kind of use my desk mat as a placement for eating dinner. Oh, as a placemat for eating dinner. I do too. So the mouse mat I've previously gotten, it's machine washable, and so I'm probably gonna go buy from the same store again, but just bigger, a much bigger size. How am I still going? Well, I'm about to raid out in about 5 minutes, so I'm kind of just chatting at this point. We're all arted out. We've finished a comic page. We've done good today, but I am tooted. Thank you so much, Octoxlol. I've butchered the pronunciation of everyone who's followed name. Thank you for joining. You're 444. Excellent luck on that one. Yeah. Such a lovely stream today. It was nice. It was a really nice feels Friday. I very much enjoyed. And I've enjoyed having you all here. Kind of just playing for time now. I just enjoying chatting with you all. Could do a little bit of art. Could do a little bit more. Because I'm currently going through and drawing Blue Steel, which is the team that Ratchet was a part of before he left to join to deliver the magic bean. So that's the next part of this mousepad. So it's not done yet, but it will be. But I'm drawing their kind of de facto leader right now, Jace, who has been mentioned in the comic. Everybody in Blue Steel has been mentioned in the comic. Chapter 3. In Chapter 3, Blue Steel has been mentioned. If you want to cross-reference, please feel free to read my comic. The first 3 chapters are free to read right now. But yes, Ratchet does reference them in a song. I gotta grab some lunchies for me now, but I'll leave a lurk, enjoy the stream, everyone, and read the comic. Oh, you sweet bean. Support the Kickstarter. More importantly, support the Kickstarter. I shall read it again. Oh, I'm sorry, Avery. Always all this rereading. You're gonna be like top of the theories channel for sure. No read mouse comic. No! No! Support the Kickstarter! And also just read Suited's fantastic comic. And support Suited. Go to their streams. Let them know that they are the best. And that they are beloved. Much loved. A much loved streamer. Do it! I will read all the comics. Yeah! That's what I like to hear. Read all the comics. Yeah! Support the artists. Support Arnie. Arnie's also a fantastic artist. You're getting caught in the crosshairs too. You get caught in crosshairs as well, Arnie. If anybody makes Yuri, I will drop everything to read that first, then read all the comics. That's also fair. Lies and slander? No, it's true. It's true. I can probably... I've done enough stalling. I've done enough stalling by being nice to my wonderful artist friends. So we could probably bugger off. Nah. Make a move. I think everybody here is talented. I fully agree. I fully agree. That's also not how Jace looks, but I'll save it there and then come back to it later. Anyway. Yeah! Let's make a move. Let's make a move. Let's see who's live. I'll do a quick... If you want to help raid with the raid messages, here are the raid messages. If you are not currently subbed, use the follower message. If you are currently subbed, use the sub message. Now, let's see who's live. Oh, Suiko's asleep. Suiko's asleep behind the wheel. That's fine. There's an autopilot on. That is a-okay. Now, let's see who's on my list. Who? Ooh, okay. I think. Ooh, okay. No! Raid. More great. I can't. I'll be back on Sunday. Don't worry. But I turned the autopilot off. Well, you should. Suiko's a sweet bean and deserves to have the autopilot on for a little sleep. Okay, let's go say hi to Simon, actually. It's been a while since I've raided Simon. Simon Red, for those of you who are not aware. It's been a while, and I've wanted to raid for a little bit. It's just a prank, bro. No! We'll be back live on Sunday, so let's get this rolling on. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate each and every single one of you. Tonight was wonderful. It's very, very chill. We got so much done. Pee my pants? What? I take back everything I said. You all. You all. No, thank you so much for being here. Go be the rainbow in somebody else's day. Let's get out of here. We're back live on Sunday with some more comic. Hopefully I'll get some drafting done before then, and a little bit more Clair Obscure. But until then, go be the rainbow in somebody else's day. If I don't catch you now, or later, I'll see you real soon.